Hey, welcome in. Welcome to stream. Hello, Catilla. Lovely to see you here. It's not really that I didn't vibe with the game. It's that I was confused and couldn't focus. But I can always lurk and vaguely vibe until I have to go see the Ryan announcement. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I will... streaming during the announcement, I decided for myself that I will catch up with whatever it is later, since especially since Ryan said he would be playing Pokemon Snap afterwards, and I'm not interested in that. But thank you for being here. Also welcome everyone else to stream and to Book of Hours. Oh, not new game. We will continue. And I hope that loads the last save file. That is looking good. Okay, time was paused. Perfect. Alright. Welcome back, Librarian. Everything is remembered. Hush House endures. Game loaded successfully. Nice. Thank you. Alright, so actually last time we made already a bunch of progress. I mean, you can... How much is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus 20 if we count the separate... Let's say 19. That's 5, 10, 20. I mean, it's still only like, seems like a fourth at max a fourth or a third, if at all, of the whole house, so many more rooms to discover. But yeah, I feel like I understood the most basic of mechanics, which is nice. And now I kind of want to work, of course, on exploring more rooms, but also on unlocking some mysteries from the books, solving some of these mysteries, and gaining some new abilities. That would be dope. And then, of course, there's like special places like the telescope where I'm like, huh? No idea what that's supposed to be. What that's supposed to get me. Or like the garden where I'm like, or the loom, or the piano. I have like so many stations where I can combine stuff and do stuff. And I don't have much stuff yet. So I guess more stuff to come. Alright. Let me go and see. I did organize my books. So these should be all the ones with a level 4 mystery. How are we looking over here? Okay, these are the level 6s. And I guess over here I have my level 8s. Yeah, okay, so let me focus on the level 4s first. These should be doable. Also, I guess I have 2 more. The question is, should I? Okay, no. I have 2 more books, like 3 more, like 2 books in one package to uncover there. But the thing is, I need my soul cards for these. And if I want to decipher the books, I should do that first, so that I don't use soul cards with certain stats that I need to decipher these. Let me see. Scale. Sky. Level 4 edge. Level 4 nectar. Another edge and the moon. Okay, the gale. The memory card for the weather I have today has 3 sky. That's already good. Because I don't think I have much with sky in forms of souls. I have literally nothing. Weirdly, I find this game really interesting and feel like I could enjoy playing it, but trying to follow you playing it without knowing anything myself was like the most confusing thing ever somehow. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I guess, I mean, this is part of the reason why I'm doing this, so if this looks interesting to you, feel free to check it out on your preferred platform. I'm not entirely sure. It's definitely available for PC. Not sure what other platforms it's available on. Feel free to check that out and check out the game if you're interested in playing and play it yourself, of course. I mean, for me, I have to say it's once you like get the gist of it, it's relatively simple. I guess like these special workstations, let's call it like that, and still confuse me, but I'm sure I can figure these out. But the basic mechanic of unlocking rooms and unlocking the mysteries of the books, that's kind of what I've got so far. I played a bit Haven a bit again yesterday. Progressed slightly. I'm a bit less confused now. Oh, nice. This is nice. Keep me updated. Hey, Rosie Posy. Hit the vibe while at work. I was confused for things. Well, I didn't tell you. I'm very grateful for you two being here, even though this game confuses you. I'll try to do a better job explaining what I do. Alright, so... Okay, I have this book that has a mystery that is locked by a mystery of level 4 for the element sky. Oh, and I feel like the game also shows me the other books I have. Like I have 2 other books in the shelves here over here that are blinking. I believe, yes, okay, interesting. That's some quality of life. Alright, I mean, let me take this book. So if I consider it, I can combine it with a soul. I'll need a suitable soul card first. Yeah, unfortunately, none of my soul cards I don't think I have anything with winter. And I also don't have a suitable skill, I'm afraid. Okay, perhaps you've provided sky, but not enough to match mystery sky. Yeah, I'm one short. If I'm lucky, I might still succeed. Of course, we could try it in your state. Hey, Caleb, welcome in. And thanks for honking him, Catilla. Caleb Merciless, welcome for being confused about this game. No! I'm the person confused about this! All the homies are confused. Okay, the thing is, I feel like I've understood it. Maybe I can help you be less confused. Okay, so to crack the mystery of this book, I would have to add elements here that add up to a level 4 in Sky. Unfortunately, the only thing for Sky I have right now is Gale, the memory card we got for today's weather. That's only level 3, so I'm one level short. None of the souls I have, unfortunately, right now have Sky. And none of the skills I have do either. I mean, let me quit that and see. No, let me consider again. Can I consider a skill? Okay, yeah, so if I enter a soul... Yeah, that's upgrading a skill. Okay, that's not working. I thought maybe I could... add a soul card. I'm experimenting. I mean, this is a tool, an item that has a little bit of sky. What happens? Also, the things we potentially get depend on what kind of soul we use. Kittle wants to give Rosie more book recommendations. Love it. And let's try this and see what this will give us. I'm experimenting here. This is a little bit of an experiment now. I'm hoping that this will give me a memory, because so far considering items has always given me some kind of memory with a sky attribute that I can then use to safely crack the book. Okay. Okay, memory touch. That's a new though. Characters learn through the tips of the fingers. Let me try that again. Now I'd still be able to use that. Because I feel like I have a book that needs forge. Oh, was that touched again? I don't even have that twice. Alright, okay, so that's a bit of a failed experiment. Alright, then let me double check. This is edge, scale, nectar, edge, moon. Okay, so nothing forge. So a bit of a bust, I guess. Oh, also that was kind of stupid. Because I can only add one memory anyway. I mean, let's try our luck. Do you like it when games tell that resources are used up? That's nice. Meanwhile, that is going. Let me go here and explore a little. Okay, what now? Okay. Yeah, last time I missed it, there was another timer. Opportunity to add a soul element. Okay. When and where? Beware, failure might cause maladies. Okay, now. The thing is, I can't really add relevant aspects. So I guess I could add another soul element, but I still wouldn't be able to boost it to 4, you know? So I would just be wasting stuff. Okay, so it's giving me 3 circles of time. To add something I don't have. Alright. So let's just have that running. Oh, 6 forge. Also, I need to look back at my notebook. So I noted down the stats for some of our people. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, not today. The mysterious Indians have defeated me for now. You can always try again later. Okay, so we didn't make it. Too bad. Okay, memory regrets. Don't need any winter, right? Ooh, I need winter here, but the day is almost over. Day is almost over. I feel like that's hard. It's just hard to do this early in the game, I feel like. Analyze the substance, nothing will remain. Okay, nope. I'm only analyzing stuff if it still remains. Okay. What have I learned? Walter D. Wolfe, who found Hush House at Draughty Castle and left it a stately home, but who will always be remembered for his cowardice, his sorrow, and his son Brian's treachery. Yeah, that's just, the side memory is one we so far always get from investigating busts and statues. His son Brian's treachery. Okay, the thing is, the reason why I wanted to investigate this specific piece are multiple reasons. First of all, to kind of see what kind of memory we would get, but also because we have the staircase with all the different all different places for busts of the different librarians and the different dukes. Oh, sorry, barons. Barons Bancroft. And I guess that he, Walter D. Wolfe, must be one of the barons. And I was wondering if I could find out which one. But I guess all we know is that his son, I don't even remember the name now. His son was treacherous, apparently. Alright. This. I mean, I bet the information about his son will eventually allow us to understand where he sits in the line. Okay, I did check all the rooms. Oh yeah, we have many more books here. Okay, what about this? Warming draughts to uplift the heart. A wonderful compendium of healing tisanes compiled by Nathan of Regensburg. Okay, level 8 heart. Ooh, a level 4 knock. I totally missed that. Guess I've run out of space earlier. Oh wait. Okay, that's the one we solved. Sorry, that's why. Okay, maybe let me put the solved books. Welcome to a new day. Solved. Okay, so what do we have here? A level 12. The Gemini at number 3. A fragile manuscript illuminated with twin shapes of sad and luminous beauty, with all the phases of the moon. It might be as old as the 7th century, but the language, Fucina, is much older. Coral decorations. Coral decorates its cover, and its page edges are sharp enough to slash a throat. Oh, animal bones. What remains? Okay, interesting. Maybe let's unpack this first. And go on a little trip. Then I guess we'll see with the bones. Maybe let's put the bones to the alchemist stuff. That seems appropriate. Oh, there's another book in there. And yeah, I do have more books to figure out. So that's a 12. Sunny. Also sky and lantern. After Gemini 1 and 3. I could try and unlock this room at least with the rector, the priest. This one will also work with 5 lantern. I can get 5 lantern. I mean, on this with Sunny, I can get 5. Let me earn some money first. Might be a little tight on time, but we'll see if we can manage. Alright, an invitation from TRN Limited. I've received a short catalog neatly printed on paper of creamy smoothness from TRN Limited. A compliment slip advises me that they have reserved a space for me in their client list. Order form TRN. TRN selects its clients carefully. One might say eccentrically. They rarely advertise, but in all their long history, they have never lacked for custom. Use ink to order items a few lines on an order from consumed when your delivery arrives and will maintain your order form. Very nice. And that is current affairs. Okay, I guess someone's coming. Oh, it's winter. It officially has... Oh my god, Okay, I have to look around a little. So we are officially in a new season. We have snow in the garden. And Christmas lights. That's cute. Also, let me see what I can order. I do have some ink. Okay, a bottle of wine. That's something. Okay, then. Okay, that's a deadly. We don't need that. Minor ink of power. Don't I have a normal ink? No, I guess I don't have normal inks. I only have magic inks. Let me pick up these books so I have them at hand. Did I really have no more inks anywhere? I mean, I guess. Okay. What kind of ink do I want to use to fill out that form, huh? A deadly ink? An ink of power? Or an ink in which I can't write lines? Let's use that ink of power. Let's write a powerful order. Okay, what do I want to order? Okay, what's divine parchment? Order arsenic? Order desiccated witchworms? Bottle of wine? Some whiskey? Some lambic? Some drinking cocoa? The pheasant. Plums, beef, almonds. I mean, the thing is, I would like to order a little bit of everything, but I'm not sure how expensive that would be. I mean, no, let's risk it. Okay, a visitor is interested in the right of renewal. This is 6 pence. I now have a shilling. And I should try to... Yeah, not you. Okay. I have the rector's assistant. Rector's assistant and can talk a bit here with him about the weather. What did I find there? Yew blank, a wood sacred to the Malachite. It was also called the ring yew, but also the tree that the dead pass in the dark. Alright, that's something. We had to find someone who's interested in wood. Alright, we do have some wood here, so can I place that? Can place it here. Wonderful. Okay, let's order some more stuff. I'm gonna try and order one from everything and see if that bankrupts me. I mean, at least I hope. That works. And I'm actually filling out the whole form. Or can I only ever order one item? Maybe I can only ever order one item. Okay, what would I like to have most? Okay, you know what? The pheasant. I'm interested in seeing what that is. Okay, now let me collect that. We talked. Nice. Good talk. Let's talk some more. And meanwhile, let me go to the post office and send away that order. Nice, I ordered some stuff. Nice, we two are done. Now you can. We have 5 later. You can unlock me a room. Either the dimly lit chamber or the shadowed atrium. Let's do that first. Alright, you. Dr. Yvette Southey, playwright, philologist, psychoanalyst, as happy with questions as with answers. Okay, can I offer you a guest bed? Okay, we need some grain for that. We don't have some grain, but you know what? Let me occupy that. Just use a sword card to decamp. Damn, that's... Alright, interested in the moon, interested in winter. Well, no wonder you're here. Moon and winter, moon and winter. Winter, you can stay here. Did drink anything? Understand Greek, also Latin. Alright, that takes 3 minutes though. Okay, but I think it's worth the time. Okay, visitor with interest in moon or nectar mysteries. Let's start deciphering some books. Come on, you can't tell me I don't have moon or nectar mysteries. Yeah, there's a nectar. Just depends on the level. Okay, I currently don't see what her level is. And we have a new room. Ooh, it's a level 4. The Sun's Lament. Level 4 Edge. The first volume of the Meditations of Abbot Thomas of the Abbey of the Black Dove. Nice. Oh my god, there's... Wow. Houndskull. Books written in Houndskull are more likely to return to their owner or one to whom they have been legitimately sold. An ink of containment. Some tea. Grand reading armchair. Nestle grandly. Desk in the reading room. It's a crazy contraption. And purple books. And green books. Books of all colors, I believe. Blue, pink, yellow, green, purple. Damn. Oh my god, this soul has a melody now. Court Duindratic. Duindras is a kind of distraction, or of inspiration, or of possession. In the wind, in the sea, in the crackle of flames, there's a music only I can hear. And when I give it too much attention, the world glows red as a rose. Cured with moth. This melody can be cured with bed rest, something suitable to drink, and this much moth aspect to distract the possessing presence. Damn. Okay, our first melody. Melody, something has snarled or sickened my soul. Soul cards can be melody tainted when you're exposed to dangerous influences. Sometimes when you fail in a task. Melodies cannot be exhausted, but your soul is altered and weakened. And there can be serious consequences if they go untreated. Okay, so bed rest. Nothing suitable to drink. And 5 moth aspect. Damn. Okay, so this is my bed currently. But I kind of do want to change it. Alright. So we would have to... I could cure this melody with bed rest, something suitable to drink and enough of the relevant aspect. Okay, I have 2 moth in this skill. I have 6 moth in this drink. Okay, I do have some other places with drinks, so let me check these to make sure I pick the best one. Okay, not here though. Then only in here, I guess. Okay, that's 2. And 2 is 4. Okay, what's in the alchemist stuff? Okay, that's only 2, it's the same. I can only use 1 liquid anyway. I mean, guess then I have to use... I mean, I don't really have a soul available. I'm not even sure I could use a second soul to heal myself. Right. What do you mean I can't serve that? That's a cooking ingredient? Damn. So you're telling me I have absolutely no suitable drinks? Like none. I can only hope on the memory. I haven't unlocked the kitchen yet. Damn. It's this book. This is a level 6 moon. Black the Fright, one of Valentine D. Wolf's dream journals, in which he records his visions of a place that is no place, beneath the house that is no house. Night has fallen. Okay, so you're interested in level 3 moon or winter. Okay, that should be doable. I guess I can give you any moon or winter. Moon. That's a good book for you. Or is it in a language you don't understand? Alright, Gale. 3 sky, 3 heart. I'd best try another room. also not entirely sure what the hell I'm supposed to do with my melody. Not sure I can heal that. Alright, Sky and Heart. You know, I have up to 3 rooms I can possibly effectively use that on. I just have to make sure I use the right objects to boost whoever I pick. Okay, that's 1 sky. That would put us at 4. I would need 6 though. I feel like I don't have really any, not really much that has sky attributes. I mean, the ink. So far I don't have anyone who's interested in inks, I believe. Oh wow, Ryan streaming from his phone with bad tech issues as he gets up what the big surprise is about. Yeah, no one interested in inks, unfortunately. I mean, that T has 1, but 4 is still not enough. And I guess I can't give people like 4 cups of tea. Okay, again, I guess the smarter decision is to go to hard and try and boost the hard value. Then there's 2 rooms that are still on the table. I mean, with the potential of 3 to be honest, but I'd rather use one of the more expensive ones with a level 3 boost. So then with the heart, if I go for heart, it's best if I enlist the midwife for help. Also, let me gain another 6 pence in the meantime. What have I learned? A little loss of night. Certain apprentice level moon recipes can be used to make the bark. Oh my god, did I just use that? Okay, apparently I lost the item I... Nice, okay. So that's absolutely a waste. I didn't pay enough attention. I just destroyed that item. Damn it. I thought I wouldn't. I didn't pay enough attention. On the Friar's Tapestry. This has helped a little. I still have no idea what to tell my patient, but I think now that it will go, whatever happens. That seems to be the shape of these things. Always the tide. Okay. A bronze spintrium. Alright, let me enlist the missus, the midwife. And now boost her heart stat. I don't want to burn something. I was hoping I could cook it. I guess I can't cook it like that. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Anyway, this was a level 4. Oh, consulted by. Nice. Okay, now I talk about with the midwife. Right, let me see if I can have a beverage or something. I mean, you're also into fabrics and stuff. I don't want to give some heart, but only one. I mean, I can boost the other one. That's one heart. But these all feel like a waste. If I talk with you about the yarn, will you keep it? This is maybe able to make use of fabrics and other woven things. Okay, let's use the fruit and the soul. And hope that we have enough time. No, hey Librarian, come in. Didn't didn't Twitch notify again? Or was Twitch evil again? What was that? Was that quote 3 or something? With one of the very early quotes. Okay, against the Sisterhood of the Knot and the founders of the Depraved Customs. Okay, it's very late, but I hope we can still get this. Okay, no, it's not 3. But it has to be one of the early ones. Which how can you do that to my favorite ass smacker of all people? Well, welcome in anyway. Hope you have a wonderful day, darling. How you doing? Euronymous pseudo hypno something. Pseudo hypnotamachus wrote this furious secret about the sinister influence of the Sisterhood of the Knot on his own Church of the Unconquered Sun. You know, then I'm back to library sim tower. Yeah. Also, look, one part of my soul is sick, and I have no way to heal it because I need 5 moth, and I don't have any. So I think a part of my soul is gonna die eventually because I have nothing to heal it with. Relatable. This is a level 6, but a level 4. Level 4 moon. Look at that. A Pale Lady and the Prince of Wines. An anonymous biography of Eva D. Wolf. Last of the D. Wolves. Focused rather solicitously on her personal troubles and intrigues. Sounds like a spicy read. Okay, now I've successfully boosted the midwife to have 6 hearts. Question is the reeking chamber. The room reeks like rotting reptiles. The curtains ripple restlessly with the watchful presence of that Van Loren left behind. Perhaps I can find someone to sing them to sleep. Or the web-snared room. The cobwebs here are thick as ivy, cling to the walls and furniture. Black-furred bodies rustle stickily. Van Loren was creative here. Many of the spiders are probably only seemings, but the webs are real, and it's been long and tiresome work clearing away the webs. Okay, in this room I see a harp, I see music instruments. In this room I see a chart, a vase, a ladder. I mean, let's try this one. My last soul for the day. Alright, that's level 4. I have to start putting some of the level 6s over there, I feel like. Yeah, this is like our book, our diary. It can't go there, yeah. I tried to grab the book. Also level 4 moon. The Viennese Conundra. Ben Dryle describes odd events in Vienna, the disappearance of children, epidemics of parasite activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of worms, the activities of a charitable organization of New Legions. Legions that funds the burial of the poor. She proposes peculiar connections between these activities. Okay, unfortunately, in terms of skill, I only have 1 moon level here. And in terms of souls, I also have only 1 moon level here. Okay, I didn't think that solving the mysteries of the books would still be so hard. Like, I'm just now realizing how little I have. Okay, so what do we have in this room? Some flowers, a painting, another desk, 3 books, a lunar globe. That's nice. Catwink. Another ink. The smell of catwink puts off vermin, but it's very difficult to read in sunlight. An ink of containment. Hallowed anthropoderm. Yes, it's human skin, but it's not just human skin. Oh, well then, I'm relieved. If it's not just human skin. Is that 2 desks? Oh no, this counts as 1. Okay. Alright, another ink. Okay, that's 8. Yeah, I feel like it gets more expensive, of course. Pretty much each room. So this is 5. This is like 6. Now we're down to 8. Then here probably will be 10, 12, 14. Okay, what should I order? A can of skin-tillate oil. Some oil, some muscle tea, sugar, butter, potatoes, milk, flour, dripping. What's dripping? I mean, let's order some milk, why not? Oh, also we have snow. I might be able to buy this book. Okay, what composes the snow have? Sky and winter. Not surprising. Yes, tell me the news, please. Oh, okay, merge. Okay, now the question is... I do have 2 rooms. Ten sky. I mean, I can try and decipher a book with sky if I have one, an appropriate one. It's gotta be nectar. Oh, winter. I mean, I could try sky again. Also see if I have something with winter. I don't think I do though. Okay, what about my books here, huh? Nothing with winter. Kind of crying inside about how expensive it is to import stuff from outside the EU. Yeah. That is very expensive, unfortunately. Alright, rooms. Sky, sky. Winter, but that's an 8. So I would need level 6 in sky at least. I mean, yeah, if I had someone interested in artwork, like that's what I'm saying. Give me someone interested in artwork. Or in things. Like, I fear I might not be able to use this. Which sucks, because it's decently strong. I mean, I guess if bad comes to worst, I can still try and decipher a book. I mean, I'm risking getting another Malachy on... Yeah, I'm risking getting another Malachy, which sucks really bad. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, let me also try. I mean, it's winter, so we probably can hire someone else for help. A fisherman. Okay, it even tells me a fisherman. Well, of a moon and a little sky. Okay, so that could be useful. Okay, that could actually be useful. Okay, fisherman's assistance. You have 1 sky. That's pretty good. I can boost you to 4. I can encourage my assistants. Okay. Some memory tools, beverages, sustenance. I might just be able to boost you to 6 sky, which would be dope. A level 12 knock. And that's a hefty mystery. So now my fisherman is at 4 sky. Let me see. Okay. If I talk with you about the astrolabe, I'll still be able to use the tool. I can lend my assistant something to help increase their abilities. Okay. Come on, show me. Not interested in comfort, eh? Are you? No. Okay, come on, give me a beverage. I mean, yeah, the cup of tea. That's worth it. Okay, what do I want to do next? The kitchen? Yeah, let's do the kitchen. And see if we can figure out cooking. Alright, what kind of books do we have here? On the matter and the deeds of serpents. The level 12 mystery, huh? We got a book. That we bought. Nice. This was probably The Prophecies of the Naga, rendered into English and illustrated by William Midnight in Paris in the 1880s, but it shows a number of divergences from the text. It's certainly quite recent by the standards of VOD texts. And we have another book. I think that's a level 12 one. The ultra high levels are up here right now. No, that doesn't fit up there. Okay, Bancroft Diaries, level 4 Lantern. Lord Franklin Bancroft was initiated into the arts of the flower maker by the Rose Witch, Fiona Ayrshire. He rose to become a society provider of occult services and secret pleasures before his abrupt disappearance in 1790. Alright. That feels doable though. And level 8 Lantern, the Watchful Tantra. Notorious for its involvement in the deaths of Lafayette Jones and Meredith Blaine, two early physicists who each claimed to have the only copy and who ultimately fought a duel over it in 1840. Alright, I believe level 8 I have here in the bedroom. So that fits perfectly. Oh, that's a level 4 scale. I should keep an eye. I should keep that at hand. Okay, also I feel like I have to rearrange my high-level books. A level 4 Grail. Okay, that also feels very doable. The Skeleton Songs. Poems of greedy delight composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk, the rumored heirs turned madam turned poetess. Wow, that is a biography. An heiress turned madam turned poetess. Like, I kind of want to hear that life story. More stone. Although do we have 20 seconds more to get the kitchen uncovered? Alright. So another stone. Okay, here's the kitchen. Oh, we have some more tea. Pickled mushrooms, side dish, first course, hen's egg, cooking ingredient, iron water, bunch of grapes, kitchen range servants. It's good luck for the villagers to bring little gifts of food to the librarian. Yeah, if only they would do that. Can we return to that, please? I want to do it again. That's already become a tradition, but sometimes the librarian wants a hot meal, and these days the librarian is the only entity in the house that can cook. Bowls. We have honey. Cuckoo honey. Three times honey, huh? Some wine. Oh, the pantry. Pantry would be dope. Ravaged foundry. Okay, the thing is why I wanted to do that. Is I have the issue that one of my souls is sick with malady. I need to cure it with level 5 moth. I have 2 in a soul, so I need 3 extra. At least. I don't know if I need the pantry to properly cook something. I mean, 7 hearts is a lot. Let me try the apples and some honey, I guess. I mean, can I use a skill? No, I can't use a skill. Okay, I mean, I have 2 moth in a skill. Wait, didn't I need... Wait. Didn't it say a beverage? Oh, wait. Let me cancel that. Okay, what did that say about the malice? I mean, tea with honey is a thing, isn't it? Okay, we'll restore. Check the melody. Melodies cannot be exhausted, but your soul is also weakened. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there. I could cure this melody with bed rest. Something suitable to drink. And let me put the apples back. Something suitable to drink. I mean, if I can put tea in honey, which, you know, sounds reasonable. I've made that before. Okay, yeah, but I guess I need a soul. Okay, let me try and make some tea tomorrow and add honey to that. Let's see if then I can cure a malady. That would be very reassuring. Also, post office, do you have something for me? Okay, I need 380. There, it has the price. 318 pence for that. Which I don't have. Okay, nice. At least now I know. Alright, but I can go... And let's end the day. Let's progress the day anyway. Let's begin again. Okay, I also didn't see... We have multiple items here. Okay, arsenic. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me anything. About the items I can get. What's this book? The Beekeeper's End. Dialogues with bees and uses for honey is erratically recorded by Ricardo Milagro, gardener of Hush House in Musgrave's time. I'm not surprised this is a nectar mystery. Alright, what do we get here? Yo, Catilla, are you still here? I guess they're not. Well, too bad. They missed us finding a stray dog. Sixpence? Okay, that's doable. Kitchen dog. Put the dog straight in your pocket. Yeah, I thought, you know, in the kitchen where it's nice and cozy. A little stray dog. And let's see what else I like to order. This is 6 pence right now. That's doable. Should I order... I mean, let me buy some, order some fuel, huh? Let's do almonds. You know, we're at 9. Let me do beef. $21. And plums. Okay, where are we at now? 27 pence. Yeah. Let's leave it at that. Let's send that away. Oh, we have a storm. I remember that was a strong card. Yes, 4 heart, 4 sky. Very strong. Okay, if I get another fisherman, that's... Oh wait, that's 6. It's also 4 hearts. I mean, no, let me go for this guy. Let me hire a fisherman. And go for 6 sky. Right, also let me try and make tea. Okay, so which... Okay, the Thrist. Thrist is what I want to save up. I want to make tea. I can use my health for that, why not? Let's make some tea and then let's try and add honey. Okay, we've talked with you. And now let's use this tool again. We have a pot of tea. Okay, now, if we served said tea, mix honey into that tea now somehow? I really hope I can. Right, this is a cooking ingredient. Let me get that in the kitchen. This is a cooking ingredient as well. Okay, now this is not working as intended. Which sucks. I just want to put honey in my tea. Can I not do that? Please. Please. Are you kidding me now? I can't use the... Well, that was a failure. I mean, would I have needed to use this soul when making the tea? Would that have been it? Yeah. Alright, better luck next time, I guess. I guess next chance I get, I'll try and order some tea and try that again. And in the meantime, I just hope nothing all too bad happens. I mean, it's bad enough that I cannot use that part of my soul. That melody is really kicking my butt. That's really hard to overcome. Alright, let's see, what do I have available? I don't have a level 4 book of Moth. Those who are level 6s. Don't have a level 4 in Itch. Don't have a level 4 in Heart. Damn. I mean, I guess I can use the rest of the day to decipher some books. Use the souls I have at least. Alright, and the next book. The Fallen Cross, in which Julian Cosley, Magus, immortal, occasional anarchist, argues that through language, the Carapace Cross decayed to see the lives of our ancestors. Past. Alright, another instrument. Bunch of instruments here. Okay, what's this book? Prophecies of Glory. Religious and patriotic fables collected or composed by William Gore. And these are Ava's Treasury. Ava the Wolf, Last of the Bancrocks, discusses the occult and aesthetic properties of jewels and other precious minerals. A level 6 sky, look at that. I'm having an awful bunch of level 6 books. Only could solve them. Alright. Level 4 lantern. With the right memory tomorrow, that might be doable. In the Mallory, a lovely account of the creation of each jewel at the world's beginning. And some more level 8. Let's have one more book before the day is over. And I guess I can also earn some money at the pub with my last soul. Alright, the Orchid Transfigurations, Noon. The third volume, or level 4 hard, that's not too bad. Third volume of a compilation of quasi-Rosicrucian allegories, supposedly by Robert Flood. This is the original Latin. Alright, earn some money. Wait, what kind of weather do we have today? Alright, snow, winter and sky. Hello again, Smurfton, welcome back. How you doing today? Oh, good to hear. Unfortunately, nothing with snow, nothing with sky in the level 4s. This guy winter. The fisherman has winter. Can I boost that to 8? Dog for every room or we riot. Why are you being so hard on me? That would boost it to 5. Alright, you know what? Let me earn some money. And go on a little adventure hunt. Then I'm gonna hire a fisherman and see if I can boost him to level 8's winter. I just want the painter to come visit you and your dogs. I have a bottle of milk. Okay. A bottle of milk, huh? Let me do some ordering again. What can I order? Yeah, give me some tea. It's already 12 pence. How much do I have? Okay, I shouldn't go over 30. Okay, what about... potatoes? Let's see how expensive these are. Okay, 3, around 15 now. Let's try and go for some sugar. Yeah, thanks. I've learned that. 21. Okay, what do we have now? Potatoes, tea, sugar. $24. Okay, let's leave it at that. Let me hire a fisherman. Oh no, he has moon and sky. Ah, I misremembered. I thought it was winter. Oh, the coffin maker has 2 winter. The coffin maker. Okay. Alright, now I talk to you about the weather. Oh damn, of course I had to use that so long. That's all I initially wanted to use on you. I have some more bones. Alright. What can I talk to you about again? Wood. Tool. Alright, let me go and check what I have for winter. I mean, why is the coffin maker not interested in talking about remains, huh? Or does that work? No. Why doesn't that? I mean, it's the coffin maker. Alright, the water. That's a one boost. That's enough. That's just what I need. Alright. I mean, if I consider the bones, what happens? The second there remains, nothing will be left. Inspect the beast. Could be more rewarding talking with the beast, though. Good to know I can also talk to it. Okay, this soul is not yet I fear we will be running out of time. That sucks. Yeah, I will. That was wasted. That was so wasted. Imagine I'm packing thinking you should just look at it from afar. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not a pet person. Alright, the bones. Let's put them in here. Alright, the kitchen. Alright, almonds. Add sugar and spice to make jumbo. Okay, we do have some recipes here. Roasted add butter. And beef. Roasted or maybe marinated first, if you have something intoxicated for the marinade. I would need a drink. Okay. And this was just to get some ingredients and see what they would potentially give us. Alright, I fear that we will be running out of time with you. Maybe just a nick of time? Ooh, just a nick of time. I mean, let's make sure it's the right room with 8 winter. Yeah. I have you working through the night, darling. Oh, also talk to the pet now, maybe? He wants food? Nah, come, not that one. Maybe an egg. That feels cheap. Oh. The new room. Mirrors? But often said to Lady Ava later that she was always good with mirrors. Uh-huh. Ava and Abraham, a painting? I bet she was fun to talk. Ooh! Hendrix blade. A long hunting knife or a short close quarter sword. A plaque reads Hendrik D. Wolf, 1525. Again, it's a painting of Eva and Abraham. Magnificent depiction in oils of an elegant dressed 18th century couple. The face of the gentleman, however, was long ago obliterated by a splash of some dark, corrosive substance. Two-edged knife. That could be useful. Alright, what's this book? Level 4 moon. How cute. So far, no luck with any books today. The 12 Letters on Consequence. Julian Cosley's epistolary treatise on what may come after, addressed to his once friend Claude Hersault, the mystic and antiquarian. Okay. Level 4 Heart, a true and complete accounting of the Asclepian mysteries of the roots of the house. Descriptions of the Asclepian mysteries were reproduced by one Riley Grease from supposedly a much older text. It's unlikely to be genuine, but it makes a reference to the house without walls and its wood, right there in the prologue. Subject weaving and not working. Description he Valentine D. Wolf. What? My clouds. What do we have here? Muffin moon. Okay, you are level 4 moon. Okay, with these two I have 2 levels in moon. And with this I have 3. Yeah, I'm missing one. Have I really been have I really been unable to read anything? Yeah, I mean I tried one book but I failed. I only had level 3 Sky. I mean, yeah, I'm struggling a lot to get something that's level 4. That fits what I have. Now we have a loyal dog. Walkies can surely a small price to pay for this unshakable fidelity. No thanks. I'd like to try and figure it out myself. I mean, I guess I could still risk it if I'm on a level 3, but... Okay, so this is Nectar. This is Sky. This is Edge. I mean, I have 2 Edge here. Unfortunately, I only can use one soul. I mean, I'm also really scared that I get another melody. And there's so many moons. I mean, I also have a lot more books to uncover. Moth, unfortunately, I don't have any a suitable beverage. And I tried to combine tea with honey, but that didn't work. And I also can't use this soul on it to cure it, which would give me 2 moth. Yeah, but it doesn't let me, it only lets me use the heart. And the heart is useless. How's the game? I don't know, part of me is dying. I'm struggling to decipher books, and I have a loyal dog. Nibilis Mororum, 18th century epic poem by the pseudonymous Solipsistos. And I found a bunch of new books. Dogs are good? I guess. Alright. Okay. Okay, what's with these books? This book was probably written around the time of Hushhouse's dawn period, sometime before the end of the first millennium, commonly reckoned. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Books from this period are sometimes contaminated. Yeah, and that's what happened to me with the core. And that's my issue right now, that I'm not sure if I should risk another one. And I'm betting... books are almost never contaminated. Okay, that seems like a risk worth taking. Books from this period are occasionally. Okay, so yellow and green are bad. Let's try the purple ones then. I mean, I already have one melody I can't cure for the life of me. I mean, I guess that's something else I could try. 2 cups of tea, huh? But before I do nothing. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Oh wait, the skill. Yeah, that's the only memory I have. What's your issue? Okay, that doesn't work. I thought maybe I could restore it and like restore part of it, but of course that's not possible. The Invisible Opera, unfinished recording. The recording of a 1911 attempt at a performance of Wings Within Wings, the so-called Invisible Opera. Okay, not only is it level 12, it's only also a record, so that's going up here for sure. Let's try and make some money. And this day feels pretty wasted. Level 4 scale, The Queens of the Rivers. Surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the queens of the rivers are murdered one by one. Oh, I would read that. We have some gossip. That's a useful memory. If only I could use that. And also didn't make me any money. Okay, I have to remember that. The herb doesn't make me money. Some more wood. Alright, let's see what the new day brings. If you want, Catilla. But you didn't have to. I feel like it's not too bad. Hail! I believe we haven't had that before. Okay, but let me try and decipher a book with that. I mean, you can also use that to unlock another room, but I feel like I need books. I need to do books. Oh, come on, you can't tell me there's no edge. Level 4 edge. Okay, why don't you guys light up? Huh? Okay, what could I do? I have 2 edge here, I have 2 edge here, so that's 5. What's the most edge I have? So the most edge is 6. So if I have a level 6 edge, I could even do a level 6. Mystery edge and edge different aspects, that's why. Okay, for some reason I thought that... yeah. Like now it would show me the, you know... Like if I went on an aspect, and it would also show me the assorted books that need that aspect. Or that have that aspect as a mystery. Alright, that's lantern. That's guy. Okay, so this is edge. That's nectar. That's lantern. Okay, my level 6s are here now. That's sky, that's moon. That's lock. Okay, apparently I have that one lantern. These are all my level 8s, but I don't have 8. Alright, then I guess... guess let's do this. Yeah, Latin. I know Latin. Alright. At least we get a book. Numa. We are at the threshold of Numa, the labyrinth season. The season that lasts... Okay. Whoa! Holy smokes. That's a lot of 5s. Okay, what would I want to use that for? I mean, it feels almost wasted to just use that to unlock a room. And I feel like the only thing I can use it for is this one. And that feels totally wasted. Okay, so it's going to be a book. Lasts for only a day. I mean, yeah, memories also last. I guess you mean Numa. Okay, Numa, shortest season, labyrinth season. When the year loses its way, when time is a river and memory a winged bird. In Numa, oddities ripen in the gardens of the Isle. Unexpected visitors arrive. Memory departs. When Numa ends, all memories will vanish with it. Even persistent ones. Okay, I don't have persistent memories so far. One of every 9 seasons in Bangkok is Numa, but Numa is the vagabond. Numa has no heralds. Numa might arrive twice in 1 year, or 4 years might pass without the touch of its mist. Yeah. Okay, river wheel flame. Time it has been called a wheel. But my family... Okay, I can end this incident. This is something of someone from Numa. Okay, time has been called a wheel, but my family perceive it as a flame. Coolest at its heart and wildest at its edge. Will there a Numa incident? Find a suitable visitor for the current Numa incident, or try at the current Numa incident if there are no visitors left for it. Yearly stipend. The yearly stipend from second Romans has arrived along with the usual rather sniffly reminder that I should spend it wisely. Okay, so my money's here. Do I have that somewhere? Nope. Okay. I is it going to arrive in a second. Okay, still this. Rose winter moon. And knock. I mean, a level 8 knock would be on the table. If I find one. If I have one. Okay, these are all my level 6s. How are my level 8s looking? I mean, could I do... No, I don't have enough for moon. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, and I'm not getting level 12. Like, this is 5. Either of these would do 6. And then my best I can do here is 2. So the max would be 8. Alright, but I could still try a level 6 knock. If I have one. Hello there, November's here. It's going okay. How you doing? That's a rose. We have 5 rows here as well. Okay, well, I don't have any rows. Oh, this is a knock, okay. We could do this book. Yes, I finished Spiritfire quite a while back. Happy to hear you're doing good. Alright. Let's see if we have enough time to do another book. Okay, Julian. Okay, we got an achievement. What happens in Numa stays in Numa, generally. Interested who is... visitor has interest in moon and winter. Oh, I guess I can find something for you. Have you heard of this game before? £1? No, is that more? I think that's more than we got last year. If not, I can give you a short explanation of the game if you want to. Okay, we said moon or winter? I'm sure I have something for you. There, a moon. Okay, so no, I haven't heard of this before, but I was just remarking how it reminds me of Castlevania. I'm not sure. Castlevania? Okay, I don't really see Castlevania, maybe in the art style. Okay, so this is a game where we are a librarian and we arrive at this house, this place called Hush House, on a very remote island. And this house is basically one gigantic library. But it's pretty desolate and we are set to restore it. And how basically the game works is that pretty much all the items, or most of the items, have attributes, and a lot of them have attributes like these. And to like unlock rooms, we need assistance, so we need a person with either of these attributes at level 5. Then we can unlock the room and use the items in there. And we find books that we can catalog, and then they have mysteries that we need to decipher. And also for these we need to match the traits they have. So to solve this mystery, I would use items that add up to level 4 Sky, for example. How sounds spooky? It does. Okay, so Julian. Who are you? Julian Cosley, Magus Winterlong, controversial philosopher, for an immortal exalted by an hour of silence, especially one who might be dead. He has had a great deal to say for himself over the years. Okay, understand a bunch of languages. Alright. A matter of counterfeit memory. In Numa, visitors will be concerned with the tricks and stratagems that might have been used in secret by the hours. As long as this card remains, pneumatic visitors will have an interest in moon mysteries. The needs will usually be more exacting than visitors who come during more traditional seasons. I mean, it's a moon mystery. Let's see if you're happy with that. Let's keep that running. Good thing you can read Latin? Yeah, I didn't check. I totally forgot that. I was meant to do that, but I forgot. I should absolutely check that in the future. Alright, also let me try... We got a delivery, that's nice. And let me gather in Numa and see what we find. Can master this mystery. I'm reading the poem elliptically describes a war between beasts, weather phenomena, and arcane concepts. It's quite specific about their tactics. Interesting. Alright, at least he was happy with his reading. Silver Splinter, nice. Alrighty. Let me put that book back to the others. I feel like I need some space soon in my inventory. Alright, but we have the book. It has mastery edge, so I mastered the riddle. That is fatigue. A lesson. Disciplines of the scar. I've gained more understanding of disciplines of the scar. Okay, so we have one lesson. And the memory contradiction. Something uncomfortable. Okay, now I wanted to do this book, so the memory. I was going for knock. Oh, damn. So consider, skill, memory. Okay, I don't need a soul. Oh no, I need a soul. But I don't necessarily need one with knock. Is that a wise choice? Thanks for the alert, Lambrecht. I mean, I can use it. The question is that a wise choice? Doesn't feel like it. Alright, the thing is, I have a new memory with Edge. I have a level 4 Edge here. Or here, like I have plenty. So I could use this to solve another book. And during reflection, another memory of Rose. Okay, this one is persistent, but it doesn't matter in this case. Okay. I want to try and see what I can gather in them or during Numa. That's gonna be interesting. 3 rows. I mean, the day is almost over. I don't feel like I could use to evolve this world. No, okay. Okay, wait, so what's this lesson for? Okay, what I'm currently confused by, like, did I waste that? Okay, yeah, how can I use my lessons if I cannot use them on the tree? And that's my issue here. So far all the lessons I had I could use on the tree. I mean, I can try to upgrade the skill. Yeah, well, considering it's currently blocked. Well, so far my experience with lessons was that I can get skills with these. That's why I wanted to read more books, so I get more lessons. Okay, I've masters and got the lessons concealed. I'm reading. Little Sophia observes dryly. Should one desire to slay an immortal, it's most practical to do so before they become immortal entirely. She details the marks, the changes that long undergo as they abandon their mortal condition. Okay, Fred. As the lantern long begins to abandon its flesh, its skin becomes loose, its bones soften. The 6th mark is to be observed thus. When the flesh between finger and thumb can be pulled to the final finger. Ugh. Edict's liminal. Oh, this is something I can use. Oh no, this is committed. So I can't use it again. Okay, there's an echo. Memory pattern. Something fits just right. Because I could use this lesson and this memory and this soul to upgrade the skill, apparently. In Numa, there's always more to learn. Improve the skill to level 2. This will increase its aspect, which will help with crafting and make it suitable for higher branches in the Tree of Wisdoms, if you haven't already committed it. Well, unfortunately I have. But still, it's the best I can do. Like, either I do this, or I get nothing. And these just disappear. And will be entirely wasted. Okay, I found a Skeptodon Fang. It is rare for the lionsmith to make Skeptodons now, but they are difficult to kill and they live a very long life. Alright, at least I found something. Okay, no wait. That may be with the alchemist stuff. Okay, at least I upgraded this. Okay, I'm not deciphering another book, I guess. That didn't do as much as I hoped. Don't have any lessons though. Yeah, let me tell you something. If I have a level 4 knocked, which I don't think I do, that's Grail, that's Heart, it's also Heart, that's Moon. Why do I have so many moons? That's an edge one. I mean, before it disappeared, I would have used it there. The Twin Serpent Tantra. Just before outbreak of the Great War, Alexander Sparrow, almost certainly his pseudonym, published leaflets claiming the influence of snake princes in world affairs. The text called the Twin Serpent Tantra was its primary inspiration. A level 8. Come on. Let's see what the new day brings. Oh. And of course we can... Oh. So now it's working? Alright. I mean, this is level 3 now. If only I had a beverage with 2 moth. Right, the current affairs about to end, I guess. Okay, I have the order. I have tea, sugar, potatoes, and flour. Okay, so now what will be interesting to me, is there any way I can make tea that has the moth trade? By adding honey, for example, or by adding this, but this feels almost wasted. And that way I can only make tea. Yeah, that isn't working either. So I don't understand how I'm supposed to cure this. I mean, let me see what kind of weather we have. Do I even get weather today, or is this going to be a weatherless day? Alright, a new guest. Apparently we don't get any memories today. Dr. Aaron Peel, exile, riddlemonger, thunderskin devotee. I'd rather say confidant. Impeccably dressed, but always in dark clothing, so the stains don't show. Dark the dressings too, at his ankles and his wrists. I won't take a seat. It's kind of you to offer. It would be unkind of me to accept. Okay, Fred of the Friars tapestry. Okay, I think like we had that before. So you were interested in moon and moth. I mean, why don't I let you consult this, huh? Alright. So to heal this. We'll need this skill. If only I had a memory with moth. Like I can't find a beverage with moth. Stupid mirror. Can you just go somewhere else? Nope. Awesome. I mean, that isn't helping me. I would need a beverage. I mean, yeah, adding the knife to that mix is pretty stupid. I mean, this is a... Yeah, it's a cooking ingredient, but it's... Wait, beverage? I tried drinking that. I tried serving that. Are you telling me I can't serve it? I have to use it in one go? Are you kidding me? I mean, that's a hefty price to pay. Skin chocolate made. Well, I guess that's all I have. Okay, so I can't drink it, but I can. I tried serving it. I tried to take a serving, not use the whole bottle. Because I didn't want to sacrifice the whole bottle. I guess I have to. Okay, but with my new skills, Okay, do I have any books? Okay, no, I only have the risky books left. And then let me check, I guess. Who do we get for shilling here? Oh, we get a miner. Okay, so default in spring is the miner. The forge and moon. Good to know. Let me try and make some money. On the Friar's Tapestry, Robigo, the generous with hosts, the little traveling is the name of the crowned grove, is an especial friend of the Hostorium, and if anyone bears the blame for the Artucho incident, it's him. None of these phrases give me any particular pleasure to say. Be of good cheer, Librarian. Once I go out into the world, you may never have to hear any of them ever again. Okay. Let's try to fortune tell. Oh, found some mushrooms. Bake them with potatoes or pickle them alone. Nice. Let's see what else I can find. Alright, so the book, the skill, that's fatigued. The lesson. And this memory again. Damn, if only I had 2 memories. Maybe I should put the books I've mastered in here. Also, let me put the mushrooms somewhere in the kitchen area. mean, it seems like too late in the day to try, but I guess before I do nothing with the memory. I'd have 2 shilling. Alright. Hey, 1 more second and that's hopefully healed. And I guess I can't really put you to work now that it's done, Duska. It's night. Or can I? Ooh, I can. Nice. Some plants. Okay. That's something. That is officially something. Alright, rain. It's nectar would be nice to unlock the pantry. Let's see if I can maybe find a worker with me nectar. Oh. I'm still fortune telling. Alright. So if I offer someone a shilling, this is a minor. Okay, so I'm getting no information on who I'm gonna get. I mean, I hope using a soul that has the nectar trait will potentially give me someone with nectar trait. Well, let's try. No time like the present. Also, let's see what we have here. Oh, purple books. Wait, was purple good or bad? No, purple was safe. Okay. Like, mostly safe. Necropsy table, a hygienic place for a scrupulous examination of whatever might remain. Huh. Okay. Some scrabbling. Phosphorus and essential perios. Harden a jar. An offering or an exhibit. And morgue boots. Okay, so you're telling me that I could take, for example, these bones. And put them in here. And use a soul. Maybe not that one. A skill. Okay, so that might give us something. Or nothing. Okay, like, I'm not sure I want to use this. Like right now. So these crafting stations, I don't really understand yet. Okay, the Fucina recordings. Recordings of the folk dances of the Fucina marshes. Hmm. Here's an opportunity, seek unusual help. Passing by, a consulting engineer. Consulting engineer has stopped by the sweet bones on the way home. Consulting engineer provides forge, sky, and land assistance. Talk to her before she leaves if you want to use her services. I mean, that's expensive though. That's 2 shilling, not 1. Not really what I was hoping for, to be honest. Forge, sky, lantern. Also 2 shilling. Oh, I'm sorry, that's too expensive for my taste, I'm sorry. what? Let's try it. What the hell? Alright, so what do we got? Okay, at least 4. That's already a lot. I mean, yeah, let's maybe do the foundry. It's the fastest. Okay. Anyway, I can use... I don't feel like I can use the nectar. Unless I find a beverage that gives plenty of nectar. Because you give some, but only 2. Plus 2 is 4. That's not enough. That's 5. It's still not enough. How much do I need? 7. Also, it would take a lot of time. Would just take a hell of a lot of time. Okay, what about Grail? I need 5 Grail up here. 8 Grail here. 7 here. Okay, so 5, 7 or 8. The midwife has 2 already. Okay, if I give her the pound note, that's kind of my issue here. If I give her the pound note, she'll give me change back. I mean, that doesn't say she will give me change back. Okay, now I have a shilling. Okay, letters to my successor. Advice from Gervinus van Loren. 11th Librarian of Hush House, to the one who will come after him. I wonder if I should write that. Yeah, I could write that down. If I was smart, I would write that down. Because I know I have the staircase here. Okay, so I'm still busy talking to you. But let me plan this out of the midwife. That's going to boost you to 4. That's going to boost you to 6 Grail. Can I get 8 Grail? So I would need 2 more. That feels doable. Perfect. A drink. And you are 6 foot. No. Right, and the foundry is done. Even metal cannot resist these sewage agents. Also, Oppo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so what do we have here? A square. Some boxes. Box of rarities. Tiny treasure of forgotten things. Okay, so I can open these. Box of oddities. Regensburg Balm. Invaluable herbal cure introduced to Hush House by the physician Nathan after his exile from Regensburg. Spanners. When you need them, you need them. I do enjoy it for the most part. Look at the seawater. I'm having some troubles today progressing. Like, I would like to get more skills. Unfortunately, that did not go as planned. How do you like it so far? Let's see what bucket of ashes. Alright. You lock this room. Oh, but I can consider this. Yellowing newspaper. It's dated the year that Hush House was abandoned. Interesting. Where do we put that? And the room is done as well. Bust cast iron. A lot of weapons here. Okay, I also don't know what to do with the training dummies. And with the practice equipment, what? Wait. The bridge needs an ink to unlock? Each time the wind makes its rounds, the whole bridge shakes. On its threshold, there's a serpentine knot mark in brown blood. The mark is fading, but it still trembles with the power of the spirit that waits in it. A great servant of the old house, perhaps the last of the fine takers himself. But I must specify it with a suitable offering before I can pass. Okay, so that should be any ink, right? Maybe Catwink? What other inks do I have over here? On these I have double. But they also have very good values. Damn, I totally forgot it was here. Okay, so that works. Interesting. Right, yeah. Yeah, these rooms are getting expensive. I'm not surprised. Year tally. Achieved with an additional year of life. Script was obtained through carefully balanced thaumaturgic attention to the cinder tally of the madrigal. Okay, more bound books. Okay, which ones were dangerous? Okay, green and yellow. Very rich with books, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm really behind in solving the mysteries. keep books. Yes, I read, I mean, not all of them. Like, I have only solved the mysteries of, where do I have them? Of these 4 books, unfortunately. That's all I have been able to solve so far. Okay, I can put more down here, I guess. Okay, clouds. Clouds isn't the most useful memory. No, unfortunately, I only have... Oh, wait. A silver one is worth 4. Okay, nice. So I can buy that clouds. Alright. Moon and Moth. I mean, this already was consulted by someone else. And still, let me try. And see what that gets me. Alright. I've mastered this. Get the lessons it concealed. Okay, I'm reading. When the individual K attends the meetings, black dogs are sacrificed and quartered. When the element M is in attendance, black mirrors are found with their throats slashed. I propose that these sacrifices are not necessary, but that our Lygian friends may consider them fitting. Herewith diagrams of the mutilations. Medusa's riddle, then. I choose to render as what is not seen. There's another riddle, one that I've heard rendered as what may be lost. I will delineate some historic attempts to answer it. These are in themselves in some sense sacrifices. Okay, memory fear. Lesson wolf stories. Which means my understanding of wolf stories. Okay, now what I'm confused by is the first two... The first... Was it 2 or 3? Okay, so the first few books I solved the mysteries. Like I mastered. No, I have not played Cultist Simulator. Okay, so what I wanted to say is the first 3 books I mastered gave me lessons that I could use here on this tree. To unlock some of these. Okay, wait, I was just about to see. So, lantern. I don't remember what kind of mystery that was. But I guess it has to be one of the books I've mastered. Oh, wait, wasn't that the my book? Where do I have that? That was Itch. You choose skill you like, but you can click the void to make sure we choose correct rewards. I don't understand what you mean. Wait. Oh, God, I'm stupid. I have to consider the lesson. That's what use Murphdon meant earlier. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I have to consider the lesson. Maybe should build more skills. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Because I have to consider the lesson. That will give me a skill. Another leaf of the Tree of Wisdom. Okay. That's how it worked. Okay, memory, fear. Spent so much time last stream to just unlock rooms that I completely forgot what I did to get the skills. Yeah, thanks for trying to help me, but exclamation backseat, I'd like no tips, if you will. And as you see, I already figured out some skills, so I've seen this before. I basically know what I'm supposed to do. I just didn't remember that I'd have to consider the lessons to get them to be a skill. I just remember that I put the lessons in the trees and got a skill. That's why I had my mix-up, my mental. Okay, so this is 2 scale. There's something else with 2 scale? That's 1. I'm gonna have some more itch. So I guess once that's done, I could do another level 4 itch book. Even though it's a little sad. I mean, maybe I should see what I can get with this first. So I can either get Hushery or Illumination. I already started Hushery. I mean, let me try another branch. Okay, I have another soul. I got the book. Alright, nice. Alright, bird song. Let's go for bird song with this. Okay, that's more Trist. That's not the worst. Okay. Okay, but now I could also do... I believe I have a level 4 scale somewhere. Yeah, here. So I could do this with this memory, this soul, and this skill. Okay. Level 8 books are here currently. Right, the day's almost over, so I don't really have to try and unlock another room. Recruit some help. Okay, but finally getting some new skills. Awesome, love that. Okay, another fear. Lesson. Coil and Chasm. Okay, and another fear memory. So let me see before this disappears if I can use it. If I can find another scale, book with scale to use it on. This is moon. What's the other? And I also have edge on this. Ah. I have so many books with edge. there's more scale. Okay, let's see. So that's 2. That's 1 with edge. And still the only one with edge is hard, I guess. Okay, they're basically the same combo as just now. Alright, so that's running. Nice. Okay, wasted my day a little because I didn't really use my souls for anything else. But I guess at least I remember now how to get more skills. I mean, that's something. Okay, Gale. Gale's a good weather card. Very hard. I could really try and unlock the pantry today. That would be awesome. Okay, best choice would probably be the midwife then. Okay, that's Mrs. Skill. Okay, we give her a shilling to enlist her help. Alright, now we talk about the weather with her. Boosts her to 4 hearts. We need 7 for the pantry. 5 for the next room, but I really want the pantry right now. Alright, so I need 3 more hearts. That would be 1. Oh my god, I only see the lesson. Do I have a beverage? It gives 2 hearts. I mean, I could use the lesson, but I really don't want to. I mean, fabrics and fibers would also work. Okay, that would be 1. I guess I can try the basket of towels. I don't know, is that wasting it? I don't think she will be interested in the weapons. If only she would be interested in the... I mean, we can try, we can talk about the dog, but I don't think we can. I mean, the kitchen bowls would be a tool. I'm guessing she wouldn't keep that at the very least. Alright, let's wait and see. Alright, can I talk? No. Not the dog. I'll still be able to use this tool. That's what I love to read. Okay, so I can keep the towels. Because I'm pretty sure I would lose those. And just give her a drink. Oh no, let's give her some apples. Okay. The Queen of the Rivers, I'm reading. The Queen of the Wistral is poisoned. The Queen of the Dnieper chokes on a fish hook. The Queen of the Tagus is burned alive. So yeah, this is a story about queens that all get murdered. The culprit, in turn bias, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to secret histories behind our own. I mean, it sounds like an interesting book. Gossip. Lesson Path and Pilgrim. That will be a new skill. Wonderful. Alright, so a collection of mastered books grows. I love that. So what can I use here? This has 2 rows. Rose isn't really... Yeah, unfortunately not really a trade I have a whole lot of. Grail. Could only make it to 3 grail. Too bad. Not sure I can use this. Alright, but let's see if maybe... Okay. Maybe I can decipher another book today. Okay, this is Sky. Okay, what do we have? A Sky trade nectar. with nectar anywhere. Not really. How about moon? I have 2 in moon here. 1. Unfortunately, these are both skills. Heart. And we have here, and these are fatigued. What about knock? Could make it to 4 knock, but I don't believe I have a book with 4 knock. And I guess I could go for edge again. I do have plenty of books with edge. Okay, but without a suitable memory, I guess it's not enough. Oh no, I have 3 edge here. Can add another one. Let's start. Okay, don't forget this. Okay, you're level 6 now. So 1 more and I get the pantry unlocked. I'm also not gonna see. Okay, so still the only soul I can use here is heart, which is unfortunately fatigued already. Okay, help with letters. I could offer help with correspondence and arithmetic. Okay. Let's try and make some money then at least. One beaked crows took my eyes from me justice for my crimes, but I thought I lost my sight. I found my light. Abbot Thomas speaks of the breaking of his oaths to his sword brother. Trygve? And to the Lord of Scars that he served before he came to the Abbey. He writes of the power of oath bonds and considers the means and morality of their sundering. Abbot Thomas, isn't Abbot Thomas? Yeah. A bust of him. Lesson, Ragged Crossroads. And another fear memory. Okay, this is also mastered. Okay. Can I start another book before I lose these? Okay, so this is a scale. I need the phonograph for this. So does this mean I have to use the record? For example, this memory? And the skill? Fortunately, it's only level 3. Too bad. Not enough. Right, level 4 H. That would be 1. And that would be 4. So basically doing the same combo again, probably. Hey, if it works, it works. And the soul. Wait. Why don't I have enough edge? Is this one? Ah. Alright, so we're having some progress on books finally. And a 6-pence piece. Okay, I'm reading. The assassins are, according to Aaron, the agents of power called the Colonel, a soldier of the secret masters. The accounts date back to Roman times. The Victory of Crowns, erratic accounts by Aaron of the hunting and consumption of supposed immortals by shadowy assassins. Published in the late 19th century. Alright. Aaron's scholarship is dubious, but she, writes pithily. Incidents of sudden and violent death are interspersed with aphorisms. Owls don't dream. Long try not to. Lesson sharps. Gain more understandings of sharps. And the memory contradiction, something uncomfortable. Alright. Let's collect these. And we are very close to a new day. feel like I'm really getting somewhere here. Question is, can I hit level 4 in Moon? So this would be 1. This would be 3. Either of these would be 3. And 4. I absolutely can hit level 4. Awesome, so then I'm not wasting the one. I mean, I'm still losing this memory, but at least I'm using the one I just got. Awesome. Okay, clouds, not the most useful weather. Okay, so this book. Collected Hush House Lectures. In the 1800s, Dr. Aaron Peel was invited to give a series of lectures to the Courier. They combine his pithy view of histories with his particular brand of unhelpful, ironical insight. Alright, let's see what we're reading. Oh my god, this is a lot. I'm reading 1776, the third history. Lewis declares the Mask of Masks and forbids mention of the great writhing within the walls of the Palace of Versailles, although by this point the worms are observed to move openly along the boulevards of Paris, sometimes even in daylight. The army is redeployed to defend the court. The mask lasts one lunar month. And attracts several of the long abroad in Western Europe at the time. Laying in the worms are hoping to take advantage of the desperate Louis, or seeking access to the sealed mirrors of the palace, or just eager to attend the most inventive and desperate debauches of the century. That's some weird stuff. Okay. I've read many know espouse wormish sympathies. Let 100 histories flourish. Tear down the tyranny of eternity. To roam along is, usually, to cast off these sympathies. There would be no immortality without eternity, and eternity, we often seem to decide, is only tyranny as long as we are not eternal. That's an interesting sentence. There would be no immortality without eternity. That's true. And eternity, we often seem to decide, is only tyranny as long as we are not eternal. I mean, this about the worms sounds very, very strange. I did this last sentence. I actually like that one. Memory, intuition. You just know, you know? And listen, sickle in the clips. Okay, great. I already have that, so I can use that to upgrade this further. So maybe it will, because 2 rows. And of course I could read another book, you know? I can always read another book. I have plenty of books after all. Okay, let's put this book away. Eventually I'll have to make sure to properly order the books I've mastered. Not sure how I'll order them yet, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Okay, the question is... Seven Moon. As far as I'm not sure what I'm getting, I'm reluctant to use my souls. Let's see, this book. The 12 Letters on Consequence. Julian Coasley. Epistolary Treatise on... Julian Coasley's epistolary treatise on what may come after, addressed to his once friend Claude Hersault, the mystic and antiquarian. By the time he wrote these letters, Coasley was identified with the One Euro political worms movement. The worms again. And Hersault with the birds, meaning roughly that Hersault held the order of the hours to be desirable, and Coasley held it to be oppressive. What? Many of Coasley's arguments about consequence and finality are couched in erudite and practical alchemical terms. Others appear to be thinly veiled threats directed at turtles. To sum up both. Alright. Regret every turn of the shadow. Oh yeah, new lesson. I love it. And we found some granite. Alright, so the mastered book goes here. Granite can go here. And with this memory now, that's 2 winter. Moonlit sky. I mean, the day is almost over, unfortunately. Do I even have any books? I'm not even sure I have any books that have a winter mystery. That was scale. By the way, scale, can I do that? We have one scale here. I mean, forge would be another alternative. To at least use it somehow. That should be orange. It's a lantern one. It's a nectar one. This is this is lantern, this is sky. I need something orange for forge. This is this is forge, but it's level 8. Don't have any skill with forge right now. I don't think I can do that. Doesn't look good. Does not look good. Then the question is, this memory. Could I use it somehow else? Doesn't seem likely. Because I won't have enough time in the day before it disappears, I'm afraid. I mean, I guess I can at least try this. Okay, I would need 2 lessons to upgrade that. 2 memories. Was it memories or lessons? Yeah, 2 memories. Okay, well, lessons count as memories, I guess. Yeah, it was showing me to use another lesson. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense for 1 upgrade you need 1 lesson. For a second upgrade you need 2, and then so on and so forth. More and more. Anyway, let's start learning some lessons, shall we? And get some new skills. So while I'm doing this, least I got some more money. I mean, let me place these skills before I really lose the memories and then see if maybe I can work something out. Alright, so these 3 are new. Do you see that works for birdsong? Onyctotromy. I mean, what's the walk by path and pilgrim? Oh, I need a level 2 for that. I need to upgrade that first. Got it. Okay, what's this? Either illumination or this? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I can't get anything new right now. Okay, with rain with 2 grail and 2 nectar. Oh, that I can use somewhere. That I can sign here. West. Okay. At least I have a bunch of skills now. Alright. Okay, now what to do? Okay, what I'm trying to figure out right now is if it makes any sense to use this memory here to try and unlock another room. And the midwife has 2 grail that will boost her to 4. And I could give her a drink to get her to 5. Okay, could I get her to 7? So she starts off with 2. I talk with her about the weather, she's at 4. If I give her this drink, she's at 6. Well, it just depends on what soul I use. Okay, so I use this soul to use on her. Yeah, this is the missus. So let me hire her. Alright. What else to do today? And I can make today another day where I unwrap some books. I do have plenty new books that need unwrapping. So yeah, maybe let's make today a day where we unwrap some books. Now we talk about the weather. Okay, what? Wonderful. The Carmine Pedal revised, an apparently theoretical project proposed by Lionel of the Society of the Noble Endeavor, which might permit the imprisonment of a renegade of which name, a very heavily revised edition of an earlier and even more controversial work. Interesting. Let's put it up there. Another newspaper. The hush house was abandoned. Interesting that both of these had newspapers in them. It's not the exact same thing. Right, let's unlock a room. Okay, newspaper? What have I learned? Nothing's history when first it happens. Occult scrap? An omen? Persistent? What? Secret histories are layered beneath the ones we know, like the notes in rare wine. The librarian knows this well. Evolve via horror magistry. I could use horror if this involves my soul. Well, it's not a lesson. Once you've committed a skill to the horror magistry wisdom, you can use that skill with this to combine two identical soul cards into a greater one. But you must use a skill you've attuned to the wisdom, and the attune will only work once. Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, horror magistry, that's here. Okay, I can put that here. Okay, but... Okay, I don't have that, unfortunately, yet. I haven't attuned the skill to that yet. So I could use this to combine two identical soul cards. So these two health or these two trist into a greater one. Okay. Okay, now I wonder if that is reproducible if I read the newspapers or not. Okay, unlock some rooms. We have a new book. Cataloged. The Berry Book. Thurza Blake, 7th Librarian of Hush House, Thurza Blake. Yeah. Talks about fruit for no other apparent reason, but that is what the kind of thing. But that was the kind of thing she did. She talks about fruit in the woven language Kilasimi. Do I speak Kilasini? Woven language. A woven language. Doesn't seem like I speak this language. Language is something I have completely ignored until now. The radical measure. Oh, also this 4 edge. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow. The radical measure, manifesto for experimental and dangerous sounding invocatory poetry, written sometime in the 19th century by Dr. Aaron Peel. A notoriously inconsistent and incoherent text, apparently produced in a tearing hurry. Okay. And this is on the winding stair. Gregory Wheelock, the master mason and architect employed by Walter D. Wolfe to construct the winding stair and the guest chambers in Hush House, describes a more ambitious and dangerous project. Interesting, so that's there, I guess. On that guest room. It's almost a new day. It's a level 8 book. 108. Ava Devolf discourses on the 5th history, and particularly on those who are said to have passed over from it. The great hooded princess, the Knocklong, who ascended under the mother of Anne's, but now, so Ava claims, honored. The horned axe. Uh-huh. Okay, it's sunny. So that's the only skill I have with lantern, huh? I mean, could I improve that? I could. I mean, this is committed already. Question is, do I really want to improve memories I have committed? Or do I rather want to focus on the ones I haven't? Okay, still I need to find a use for this. You know what? I have more books to unpack still. Let me hire the Reverend. Oh, before that, let me try and see if I can finally solve the mystery of that scroll with the phonograph. Damn, can I only use committed skills? Geo. Alright, yeah, then that's not working. Too bad. Okay. Let's unpack my books then. Okay, what I'm gonna use. So the Reverend already has 2 lanterns. So I only need to boost him by 3. Oh, we're gonna have a new guest. Oh! And the season changed, we have summer already. Okay, let's try this. Okay, what would money buy us here? In summer, the barber comes by to keep the villagers kept. Shilling buys his services. Barber offers moth and a little rose. Okay, never hired the barber. Let's try and earn some money on the side. Okay, this book, Sunrise Awakenings, an uncharacteristically poignant meditation by the itch-long Throck of Meronit, who later came to Hush House under a variety of other names, often in search of some sort of fight. Alright. I have a visitor coming soon. Level 14. I'm sure we'll find a suitable book for you. I have so many by now. Alright. Your assistants? Nope, this one. Alright, sorry I put the book away already. There. 26 enticements, 7 torments. The painter Niels Frederick Malskier notoriously attempted a series of paintings based on the torments. By the 5th torment, the demands of the painting had grown so dire that he died of blood loss. The diagrams in this text are thankfully less detailed. What one doesn't do for art. Okay, Mr. Fraser. What are you interested in? Mr. Fraser Strathcoyne. Philanthropist, collector, former librarian. A complicated man, but not a cruel one. Interested in scale. Okay, that should be easy. I have plenty of books on scale. Look at this one. Okay, guess I could add another book then. What happens if I give you 2 books, huh? You gotta be extra happy? Okay, experience beyond sight. Ilse Bischof's bewildering, widely derided final film. Real film? Okay, that's new. Oh, we found the band in the luggage. Long past the help of any lost and found. And we made some money. Let's try to make some more. This is going to be the last book. The room is ready. A shrine. Very interesting. Dream chair. Scale, suitable reading. How profound. You've satisfied your visitor and earned a reward. But the more they learn, the harder they'll be to satisfy in future. Alright, I was happy. Glad to be of service. Alright, the locksmith's dream. Portions and proportions. The second volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. The frontispiece has been slashed with a razor. That's happened to me before, that I opened like a package. I mean, I'm not saying it happened. That's why it happened. No, that's what happened here. Could have been intentional. Not sure what happened. Okay. Is that all the books right now? At least all the ones I have unpacked. Okay, I could harvest something in the garden. Could open the container, delight in your discovery. Let's go. Okay, in the book. The High Traditions of the Noble Endeavor. A blindly positive work on the Endeavors Club, published by the Endeavor Club. The club was founded in 1862, but claims to draw from much older traditions. Alright, level 6-inch. And made another shilling. Okay, these rooms. A darkened church. Lantern or heart. And gloomy stair. Alright, Lignum Vitae Blank, the hardest of all woods. Okay, nice. I already have some of that somewhere. I think in here, yeah. Where could I put that for now? Alright. The next day. What's my goal for the next day? I think I want to try and do some books again. So that I can upgrade the uncommitted skills. Okay. Sunny weather again. Okay, I do have a bunch of sky mysteries. Unfortunately, not really a skill yet to solve them. I mean, you can risk one, of course. Other than that... I mean, lantern is a safe one. And here we have level 2 lantern. This is level 4. Yeah, but you only get to 5, unfortunately, with this. I mean, let's do 4 then. Alright, let's master this. Okay, in the Mallory, a lovely account of the creation of each jewel of the world's beginning. Lively, yes, but also almost entirely nonsense. Pearl, the tears of the forgotten moon, caught by the lionsmith in his net. Ruby, the blood of the first bird, sung by the lionsmith hammer. The author is either terribly misinformed of the nature of the hours, or, one begins to suspect, intentionally throwing up a smokescreen to confuse seekers of the invisible arts. But there are some useful crumbs of fact to be picked out of the drafts and gaping cracks. Okay, a new lesson. And memory foresight. Ooh, with 2 forge. Okay, new lessons like these, I want to make into skills so that I can collect all the individual skills. If I find a double like this, then I will use it to upgrade. Alright, so this is solved. You come in here. Alright, so this is now 2 in Forge. Okay, so the thing is, I don't remember... Like, if I remember correctly, the only books with Forge I have are level 8, or potentially higher. Yeah, like these orange ones. These are all Forge. Okay, the question is, can I get into level 4 with things I have? So this is 2. Looking bad. We get, yeah, because I don't have a single skill or forge. But this one will. So if I consider this, it's only 1. I mean, that was got me to 5, but 5 is not enough. Unfortunately. And when I can assign this. Nice. Alright. Alright. So what to do now? What to do now with this memory? I mean, risking a level 8 book when the maximum I can reach is 5 seems kind of stupid. Okay, this told me once you've committed the skill to the horror mastery wisdom I just did, you can use that skill with this to combine 2 identical soul cards into a greater one. So you're telling me if I use how? But you must use a skill that you've attuned to wisdom. Okay, but I cannot. Occult scrap. Maybe I have to use that somewhere else. Okay, no, this seems not to be it. Wait. Okay, now the telescope is glowing. Okay, so it is the telescope. tool? So tell me if I use this tool? No. Okay, I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Alright. Let's go back to the ciphering box. Or at least trying to. So forges of the menu. Okay, here's another lantern one. It's another level 6 lantern. This is one. Okay, the max is getting is 4 though. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, let's see what is this book. Sunrise Awakenings, an uncharacteristically poignant meditation by the age-long Thorg of Mirrodin, who later came to Hush House under a weird for the names of the Seek fights. If light were not silent, it would be music. If music were visible, it would be light. Each day's light, Throg suggests, is faintly touched by the light of every past day, so in the light of every present day, we may begin to understand something of days to come. At least this appears to be his conclusion. But he stops in mid-sentence, apparently having lost patience with the act of writing, or possibly being ambushed. That's an interesting thought. Let's get on the book. Lesson Aurora Contemplation, that's a new one. Memory Revelations. Okay, that's pure lantern now. Some truths come to us from outside or above. Okay, let's start another book to use that memory before the days ends. The day ends. Right, let's put that book away. Oh, come on. Come on. The kitchen dog is still in the kitchen. And hey, look at all these new lessons we've learned, skills we've acquired. And there's a few more extra rooms, not sure exactly when you left. But I finally made some progress in the books. And that's a lot of thingamajiggies. It is. The thing I forgot is that once you have a lesson, you need to consider it to turn it into a skill. And if you don't do it, it stays a lesson, which you can use to upgrade skills. And that's unfortunately what I have to do with a couple of these, because in the skill tree here... So, like on the first... Okay, so basically every lesson can go in one of two places on the skill tree. Like in one of two branches. And unfortunately for a couple of these, I already have something there. So I'd need to place this one, for example, either here or here. But that's in the second level. So it needs to be a level 2 skill. So I need to upgrade it before I can put it on the tree. Exactly. And there's two branches still that I haven't discovered at all. Probably because these are books where I didn't uncover the mysteries yet. Like this is probably... This will probably tell me. Okay, this is potentially Grail. I'm honestly thinking it might also be Nectar. Because I feel like I haven't uncovered a single Nectar book. Okay, it's another sunny day. Oh, summer's about to end. We're going into fall. But yeah, currently my plan is to do as many books as possible. And yeah, see that I gather a bunch of lessons and skills. Okay, what is this book? The Bancroft Diaries. Lord Franklin Bancroft was initiated into the arts of the flower maker by the rose witch Fiona Ayrshire. He rose to become a society provider of occult services and secret pleasures before his abrupt disappearance in 1790. Right, reading. Bancroft seems to have been a talented adept, but devoted his energies to frustratingly whimsical projects, arranging grape-fetching races between months of spirits, teaching percussigans to juggle, and conjuring storms of imaginary blossoms for the rose witch Ayrshire, who resolutely refused ever to couple with him. Damn, how could she? Bancroft spends 20 pages bemoaning this last. Oh boy. It's so funny because today my co-worker, who got divorced last year and has recently gone back into dating, has told me that she went on a date last Friday and she didn't really like the dude she was meeting. And when he asked the day after the date if she had fallen in love with him already, she was like, nah, not really. And then he was like, he got like super defensive. And I was like, yeah, well, I usually have 8 women that are younger than you and like all that stuff. And even during the date, he was like, oh, like, I'm such an awesome dude. And this just reminded me of that story. Like, Bancroft's the same here. Raving 20 pages about the woman who wouldn't let him date her. Actually, yes. I mean, honestly, it makes me all the happier that I don't date. Like, I'm so sick of it. Ooh, lesson hieroglyphics. Or pyroglyphics. That sounds like fire magic. Slamming that pass button on her. Yeah, hard pass. Don't worry. Alright, the mantra here recorded is a high and exacting magic which can be used to pledge one's spirit to the watchman, beginning an ascent to the house. Bancroft boasts of his ability to recite it when in his cups. He also had it set to music for performance with fireworks at Vauxhall Gardens. Alright. And the thing is, I would love to solve something with Forge. My issue is the only books I have with a Forge mystery are level 8. I feel like I don't have enough. I mean, this is 4 a memory, a soul. And like the maximum I get is to 5. That sucks. I mean, yes, I have still these books here to catalog, I know. But I'm scared of these because it's likely they have some melodies. So I'm really scared to unpack these. I mean, eventually I'll have to. But ideally, I have a lot more skills and souls and an easier time to get rid of that melody again. Okay, so I have a sky book here. Okay, these are all level 4. Okay, lanterns. This has... So this is basically 3 lantern. This is 5 lantern. I mean, yeah, I could do a level 6 lantern. Oh no, wait. No. 2, 4... No, I couldn't. Nope. I'm only reaching 5. Alright then. Nectar, sky. Okay, so this is 2 in sky. This is 2 in sky, this is 1 in sky. So my maximum is 5, huh? And I'm probably stupid for double checking all of these. And the game tells me this. These are the only 3 items with sky. I'm guessing I'm gonna do a level 4 sky then. Let's try the locksmith's dream, portions and proportions. The thing is, I also need memories to upgrade skill, but I also need lessons to upgrade a skill. I would love to transform, like, whenever I find a unique lesson, to transform that into a skill. And only use lessons I have doubles of. Like that I already have as a skill, like this one. This one I have as a lesson here and as a skill here. Only use these kinds of lessons for upgrades. I hope that's possible. Okay, so we're going for sky. So I'm going this. Okay, the second volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of perilous and the mystic dreams of artisans. The frontispiece has been slashed with a razor. I'm reading. In this volume, Galmier records fewer dreams and explicates more of her own elaborate theories. We see this again and again. What is below can escape what is above. The finest artisans all dream of the white door in the end. I'm no artisan, only a scholar. I think there's a secret that all these artisans know, but I think that secret is only half the story. Ah, see. Oh no, that's the skill we... Sorry. Echo, that's fatigued. Okay, that is a memory. Confounding parable. The mouth, the grail, and the egg, unhatching, all tell different stories of the world's beginning. One of those stories is the oldest, but it may not be the first. Abbess Nonna. Interesting that Nonna is also like in Italian and I think in a few other languages there's variations of it. That's a term or the word for grandma. So Abbess Nonna is really a character that I now imagine as, I mean, of course it can be a name, but it also can be a nickname for someone who is very old and very respected and wise. Lesson. Lockworks and clockworks. I've gained more understanding of lockworks and clockworks. Okay. So this now has moon, rose, and sky. Okay, this is 2 rows. This is also 2 rows. So we could check for level 6 rows. This is sky. This is something yellow. It would need to be something purplish in color. Level 6 rows. I feel like rose is something that's hard to fit here. Right, and the solve book goes to the big library. Like the mastered book, I should say. Okay, I can take all these level 6 books and put them over here. Oh! Enough from Oriflammes. Oh damn, I think I missed an option to buy a book. Damn. Okay, also what is this book? Letters from a Fugitive. I didn't see that event on the side. I'm sorry. Letters from a Fugitive. Lars Westergren, explorer and murderer, spent 7 years escaping justice through his knowledge of byways and shortcuts in the bounds. Throughout the time, he wrote regularly to his daughter, possibly in part to taunt his pursuers. A year with the Légion du Zouil, patrolling the bounds until he deserts. A month in the priory of the captains in Morbihan. 7 days or so he claims in ease and behind the wave. Sounds like quite the adventurous life. Like, honestly, that's like a book I would love to read. Whether it's fictional or not, sounds like a really... That sounds like a, I don't know, like Arsène Lupin meets Pirates of the Caribbean. Like yeah, imagine it sounds like a mashup of Arsène Lupin and Captain Jack Sparrow, kinda. As a character. And that just sounds like a very fun read. I read, cornered at last by his pursuers, Western writes that he will attempt the path of the sun. I've had some other books in here that spoke of the path of the sun. He doesn't seem sanguine about his chances, and indeed, this is his last letter. An editor's note adds that Western's whereabouts or end remain unknown, although he was supposedly sighted at the Christmas market in Vienna. I'm starting to see connections between multiple books. The negotiations between invisible underworld figures that happen each year there in 1929. Interesting. And we get the same memory back. And another lesson path and pilgrim. So I could try and upgrade that. Ooh. And then this song. Yeah, let's upgrade that because that's an uncommitted skill. Sorry, is the Christian marked for criminals? Because that's also a book I would read. Not definitively. Okay, also I have one more memory that I can't use right now. Also, I'm positively surprised by your German knowledge, Lambrecht. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you aren't German, right? Like, you said you learned some German back in the day. Okay, the Path and Pilgrim. I can now commit this. I mean, it wouldn't be a nice continuation towards to walk by. So this is committed now. Nice. I mean, I'm genetically German. I had living relatives when I was a small child who were born in the US but had German as the first language. I learned German in high school. Ah, okay. But you do live in the US. So, I guess, is my understanding. Okay. for some German-speaking relatives. I remember enough to get by as a tourist and then an unreasonable amount of vocabulary about specific things like Christmas. Well, you know, it's not the worst. I mean, what really struck me is the word Christkindlmarkt is kind of an old term. I don't even know if it was actually used in German or maybe only a specific part of Germany, because the only places I know who use kind of that specific term is either Austria or Bavaria. Outside of Bavaria, so the rest of Germany, I don't even know if they ever used that term. Or if they just always said Weihnachtsmarkt. I'm not even sure. For me, that always felt like a very Austrian term. Maybe that's why it struck me. I would like to use this memory before it fades away. Unfortunately, I don't have enough forge energy for this. That one I can answer because I grew up in Chicago, where there's a big downtown Christmas market. Every year that's called Christkindlmarkt. Ah! Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't help it. I can't reach level 8 with this. And that bums me out. Like, you can't imagine how much. When I'm thinking if I should use it to upgrade a skill, the thing is I'm not even sure, like, what would I need? Or what has... Okay, like, this one has forge in it. Sorry, I need to use consider. Can I add this? And can I add this as a lesson? No. Okay, I also need a lesson with similar traits. That doesn't share any traits, okay. I mean, I can try and go for another lantern book, I guess. Even though that feels a little like wasting it. Before it fades into nothingness, I guess. Using it for a book of lantern, but I'm not sure if I can... Okay, so that's edge. That's lantern. That is still my only skill with lantern. That one's committed though. I think it only has one lantern. With this one would be a 2, and then even with my best soul I would only make it a to 4 at best. Ah! I can't use this memory. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Ooh, this is 2-line then. This unfortunately only has 1. And the thing is, I can't wait for a new day. This would have to... I would only make 5. Maybe I could risk it, but still. But I could upgrade this. Using this lesson, this memory. Then at least it doesn't go to waste then. At least it doesn't go to waste then. Okay, at least it's not wasted now, the memory. At least something. Okay, clouds is relatively useless. Relatively useless memory, unfortunately. Okay, this one, the one I just upgraded, I could either use here. Or I'd have to upgrade it again and use here. I guess I'm going here. Alright. So, these are all level 6s. Okay, still working on a level 4 scale. Let me sort these. Still the only... Still not hitting enough scale. Okay, this is sky. This is heart. How are we looking on heart? Most I would have is 3. Without a fitting memory. That rhymed. Okay, so if I were to use this memory, I'd have to go for either moon or moth. And I have a level 4 moon here. Let me see what my maximum for moon would be. I really only have 1. Okay, this is 1 moon and 2 moth. Okay. Okay, and these 4 have moon. This is 2 moon. So that would be 4. That's 1. That's 1. That's 2. Yeah, I guess the level 4 moon it is then. Okay, what's this book? A Pale Lady and the Prince of Wines. And anonymously an anonymous biography of Ava Deewolf, last of the Deewolves, focused rather salaciously on her personal troubles and intrigues. Let's speed this up a little. Okay, I'm reading. Ava Deewolf is engaged to one Abraham Wheelock, but he leaves her at the altar. Furious and humiliated, she returns to Brankirk and is not seen in London again. 3 days after her departure, Abraham Wheelock's body is washed up near Gravesend. His face is so badly pecked by birds that he is only identified by his belongings. These include a waxed pouch containing a letter addressed to Wheelock, whose contents seem to show he is a spy in the pay of the Austrians. Excuse me? I mean, Austria is a small country these days, and I mean, back in the day, I mean, this is a story that plays in the 1930s, so back in the day, we used to be very important in Europe. But it's like, it's very unfamiliar feeling to read this much about Austria in a video game. Subsequent investigations suggest that, let me pause time, the letter is a forgery, but the matter remains obscure. What drama? Lord Franklin Bancroft, sometimes called the Prince of Wines, begins a series of visits to Brankirk House. His relationship with Ava becomes a source of scandal. Ava is by now 49, but rumors persist for years of a Deewolf Bancroft heir. Ava's biographer claims that before her drowning death, her child by Bancroft was adopted by her friends, the Sotheys. That the child became the sister of the later poet laureate Robert Southey. No real evidence is provided in support of this claim. That's a lot of drama. Memory, salt. Lesson C stories. Oh, that was unintentional. Sorry. Wrong button. Oh, no. Okay, I mean, this one needs an upgrade for sure. I could use it either here or here. Yeah, it needs at least one upgrade to become committed. Okay, so we have Nock, Winter, and Moon. I mean, these only add to 2, level 2 Moon. And I don't have a level 4. Yeah, not happening. How about Nock? This is Sky. I have Hardened Grail. Sky, Heart, Scale, Nectar. I mean, you can see that some aspects are clearly underrepresented. Okay, sky. Level 8 knock, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I mean, like, the most I can get is 5, of course. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I can't do more than a level 6 right now. Because if you think, like, what can I combine with the books? I can combine memory, one soul, one skill. And I feel like the most I have, like, to get a level 6, I need at least, I need a 2 on each of these at least. Possibly a 3 on one. But that I have something like the level 3 moth here is very rare right now. And that will come with upgrades naturally. I mean, what I'd really like to do is either level 4 Heart or Grail. But that's surprisingly hard. I mean, for Heart I can only go to level 2. Slantum, I do have Grail. Okay, this would be a level 2 Grail. This is a level 1, so without a memory, I'm only hitting 3 as well. Again, I can risk it with 3 out of 4. And maybe I have to. You know what? I might try the level 4 Heart, even if I don't have enough. Heart, distant thunder. Okay, the Orchid Transfigurations Noon, the third volume of a compilation of quasi-Rosicrucian allegories, supposedly by Robert Flood. This is the original Latin. Can I? Okay. I can add the same soul I have here, another hard soul. At least now I match all 4. Okay, learning a little bit more. Hard onwards. Alright. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons in concealed. Okay, nice. I'm glad I tried this. Alright. A long dialogue between the Mountain Mother and the Vigilant Storm describes the ways in which both mountains and storms end, and the protections they use against those ends. Okay. We must use the knife, said the lion-throned one. The news, the flame, the waking word, against those who have passed the three-walled door. As no one may pass, this is our law, and the law of the sun. Memory, solace, and lesson. Megaphene mysteries. Alright. I am happy I tried this. Yeah. Okay, so that means even if I'm one short, I can add another soul. And with that, add the count. So this is a level 6 moon. If I do moon here, take this memory, this soul. Okay, that works out only if we hit the new day in between. Then I can use the second tryst I have. Okay, but I'm only still at 4. And 4 is not enough. It says winter, moon, and knock. It's my only level 6 moon. Okay, I have 2 wisps. If I manage to if we manage to hit the new day while we start the book and this gets reset, then we have 4 winter, 5 winter. Seven winter. I don't know. Alright. Let's do another level 4 hard, I guess. Okay, this book is a true and complete accounting of the Asclepian mysteries of the roots of the house. Okay, descriptions of the Asclepian mysteries, reproduced by one Riley Grease from supposedly a much older text. It's unlikely to be genuine, but it makes a reference to the house without walls and its wood, right there in the prologue. Okay, this is very obviously not an antique text. At the very least, it has been badly mutilated, but it contains substantial intriguing material, especially a persuasive comparison of the house without walls, without doors to the human body, so with its many portals. Cloud again. Autumn feels so useless. Autumn as a season feels like, at least late summer, early autumn feels like very useless. It's always cloudy. Okay, I've read the direction of death is down, the book explains. The peacock door has been considered a rent or an abrasion, but in some respects is more like a mouth, if not a more treasured point of entry. Discussions of the doors include a rite which may conjure creatures through those doors, although key incantations are missing. Okay. Discussions of the door include a rite. Memory impulse. Muffin nectar. Weaving and not working. Okay, I mean, I would love to do something with nectar here. Okay, I'm still missing one to fully hit the level 4, but I can add another health. Right, this book. 3 flowers have the 3. Ernestine Peterhans records her observations of the groves of trees and flowers around the isle, and the omens and portents she attempts to draw from them, particularly the yew tree in Earl Brian's meadow, whose flowerings are sometimes eccentric. Right, we got it. Einstein observes that in years when the tree flowers black, troubling secrets arise. When it flowers red, war and fires follow. And that no de-wolf heir has ever been born in a year when it flowers white. Interesting. Ernestine attempts to use the tree's growth to advantage in her business affairs, but it fails. She is evidently very concerned when Hendrik the Evil's grandson Giles went off with the pale trollop Hafren in a year when the tree flowers white. She begins to fear she has entirely misinterpreted all the relevant omens. She is deeply concerned for the continuation of the De-Wolf line and prays for Giles' return. Oh, we have some gossip. Lesson Leaves and Thorns. Alright, let's see. A level 4 Grail, if we can do that. With Wrong Grail here. So these are unfortunately the only two skills with Grail. Okay, wait. I think I can commit that, yes. Third health. Nice. That one uncommitted. This one is... Okay. Alright, still, let's try for Grail. Perfect, for Grail. And let's put this book away. I mean, look at all these books I have mastered this time. Look at all these books I've mastered. Okay, so this book is the Skeleton Songs, poems of greedy delight, composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk, the rumored heiress-turned madam-turned-poetress. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that the illustrations still exist somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Parzival of the Red Cup. The 26 delightful fruits, the 7 chastisements, the 9 gardens, the 4 regrets. Are these titles of poems? Because they sound spicy. Ooh, beguiling melody. Sound before silence and after. Sweet enchantment of a song. Yes, it's a memory, unfortunately. Lesson. Resurgences and emergencies. trees down there. Alright, a song. I mean, I do have a bunch of instruments. And I also do have some paper. Can I maybe? Okay, I was trying to see if I can write the song I have in my memory right now down, or if I can write this into a song. Because I'm really scared of losing this memory. That would make something. Craft salt sign. Okay, I absolutely do not understand how crafting works. Okay, this is a level 6 one. Should go over here. Okay, I could try and go for a level 6 sky. A little risky. Yeah, if this one resets soon enough, then we can get it. Okay, Traveling at Night Volume 2. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. There we go. Oh! I need to use comfort, not a soul. Interesting. Take a moment, stretch my legs and change my point of view. Increase relevant aspects by using a comfort. That's new! I hope that doesn't disappear. Okay, maybe let me use something else so that I don't mind disappearing in case it does. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's a sunny day. That's a little more useful. Oh yeah, we get it back. Nice. Stuff, also things. Okay, so I could have also used things. Epiphany. Alright, so the book is mastered. Echo. Alright, I'm reading. There's an extensive discussion of the comparisons between Elopoli's own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, who Elopoli regards as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, Elopoli remarks, and winter does not wait forever. Okay, I've read. Elagabalus found his way to the white door at last, thankfully. Speech can't pass the white door, and honestly, Elagabalus never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the white. I suppose I'm thankful for that too. But there's what I do know. Okay, we have sonnets and lesson, sights and sensations. Okay, so what do I have here? I have heart and sky. Sky and lantern. I mean, heart is nice. Can definitely use that. Okay, the book we're mastering now is a true and complete accounting of Explanation of Mysteries of the Roots of the House. Did I do that already? Oh damn, I did that already. I'm so dumb. I didn't put I put it in the wrong place. I did that already. What a waste. Yeah, that is what happens when you don't keep your things in order. Okay, this is mastered. Okay, so we have scale and sky. Also level 6 lantern, which is of course interesting. Okay, written in Sanskrit. The librarian reads Sanskrit. Nice. Good to know. Let's go for lantern. Okay, this book, The Known Unknown Tantra. Carlos Garcia Soares, the ecstatic mystic of the Pyrenees, was known to recite this in 3 languages, though he had never visited the subcontinent. I'm reading. The Known Unknown Tantra describes a journey to the white door of the Mansus, beyond which speech ceases. It describes a mantra which can be used at the right place and time to achieve that door. Talk about the white door again. The light of the lantern can only ever reveal the space between the forest shadows. Lesson, Watchman's Paradoxes, and Memory Revelation. And I wonder if I should try level 8 lantern. That would be another Watchman's Paradoxes. So I could upgrade this to level 2 if I need it. And this is Inks of Revelation. This is in Inks of Revelation. Let me try that. So we have this memory, this skill. That sets us a 7. Alright, let's try. Alright, the book we're reading is Letters to My Successor. Advice from Governors van Loren, 11th Librarian of Hush House, to the one who will come after him. Okay, I can add another soul. Alright, I'm reading. Some of the advice is practical. Don't worry about losing the house key. Always close to see what windows. Make sure you feed the cockatoo. Much more of it is rarefield. Is verified. Specifically about the inks of revelation. And some of it relates to Van Loren's own doom. I've read. When I was another, I made a foolish wager with the hooded princess. With the hooded princess. So not princess, so not the female princess. It's multiple princess, I guess. To solve 7 riddles. I had not realized the riddles would be set by me for the one I would become. 6 are resolved. The 7th will be the end of me. It waits now in the cellar of the Gaol, where callers still believe I can keep it confined. But the first riddle told me I would not see the second dawn. Interesting. Our lesson. And another revelation memory. Oh, do I have that twice now? Inks of revelation, apparently. Okay, another level 8 lantern. Let's try and use this memory again. Ooh, don't I have a single soul with lantern right now? That's not good. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're still trying the Prophecies of Glory. Religious and patriotic fables collected or composed by William Gore. Okay, we have rain. Opportunity to chance still remains. Are we getting current affairs? What's happening in the world beyond Brancroc? What visitors will the season bring? Okay, so I'm guessing new visitor coming up. Okay, I can add another soul to add more lantern power. That's still not enough, but it's... No, we're 7 out of 8. Okay, wall art. Wall art, wall art. I mean, sure, let's use the fractured mirror. Now we have at 8 out of 8. Nice, it's going to work now. Okay, so what do the prophecies read? This is much more sober in tone than Gore's previous wainscot histories. Evidently, he became religious in his later years. Each fable describes the coming of the second dawn, when the hours of the sun will be united. But in Eternity Denied, The Vampire Light, and Feast of Rays, Gore depicts a tainted dawn which can only be purified by a second division of the sun. He insists repeatedly on the dangers and temptations of a false dawn. Interesting. Alright, 2 lessons of Watchman Paradox. And another revelation memory, okay. Okay, so this book is mastered. Alright, now I'm looking level 4 scale. Okay, so this is level 2. I mean, let's try it. I don't think I have anything left with lantern right now. This is Greyland Nectar. I mean, another nectar would be interesting. 6. This is 2. Four, 5. Yeah, it's worth a try. Alright, this one is The Shadow in the Stair. Ernestine Peterhans records her conversations with the little darkness in Hush House Stair Tenebrows, which she calls Donkeling. And we have a new guest coming. Okay, the Affair of the Threshold Revolution. Let me read that quickly. The Affair of the Threshold Revolution. In the dry reaches of the Bounds, the Legion du Surol keeps a brutal peace. I'm probably pronouncing that so badly. Perhaps even a necessary one. But the Legion recruits from among the Bound's beasts. How trustworthy is it really? Okay, visitors are interested in Edge and Grail mystery. So who have visited? Lieutenant Arthur Thomas Moore, retired. Okay, so you're super interested in age, huh? Hero, pilgrim, traitor. He'll always be a soldier, but never again can he be only a soldier. I have a specific book in mind for you. Yeah, I had this book in mind. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit the criteria. I don't think... Oh, he understands Latin actually. Understands Aramaic. So I could give him this book. Okay, let's talk with you about this. And then give you this book, huh? How about that? That should satisfy you. Okay, shut off the stair. I need to add more nectar. Right. I'm reading. Ernestine's business in the silence of Hush House often took her up and down the stair tenebras, although it is avoided by every other servant. Donkerling attempted first to consume her, and then to demand sacrifices from her. Ernestine consented to bring it mice, but became very stern when it asked for a new drowned child. Damn. Donkerling claims to be imprisoned long under the protection of the deepest power of the sea. It is prone to occasional bouts of raving about how, when it has its freedom, its patron will down the aisle. Ernestine renders most of these long speeches as... Okay, parenthesis. But is very interested in what it can tell her about the circumstances of shipwrecks. There are hints that she may have been planning a salvage expedition. Alright, lesson Coil and Chasm. On the threshold revolution, my friends in the bounds have not been altogether honest with me, but need I have to lie exactly? Thank you, Librarian. I have a great deal to think about. You're welcome. Oh. Let me pause the time. So this one's mastered, both are mastered. Okay. Let me put these away then. Okay. We make that a skill and upgrade it with the memory I have. Alright, so I can use that second lesson with memory and a soul. Alright, nice. Let's see if I can use that. I could. Okay, memory impulse. To moth one nectar. Not really anything I can use it on. Level 8 book. Oh my gosh, that would be one nectar. No, I'd rather use that to upgrade this. No. I don't have a fitting skill. I would need hard for that, and I just used it. I'm such a... Did I just use it? I'm such an idiot. Damn it. Like I can't even... I need a nectar scale. And that's the only one with nectar and scale. Damn! God damn it. Okay, which one's paradoxes? Let's see if I can upgrade that. Not with other filling memory. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. It's almost the end of the day, so trying to unlock a room won't make any difference. Nectar. Like sky is a big thing. There are a lot of books with sky. Okay, I mean, what would be the most? So this is 1. I don't have a fitting soul. So the most I can have is 3 out of 8. I mean, no, I can pop, like, add more soul and more, potentially even other items, but that's too risky. Well, too bad. I guess that memory would be left behind then. Okay, then let's make these lessons into skills. Okay, fog. I think I can use the moon. And this lesson. Okay. Now knock or moon. I think moon's interesting. You have a level 6 mystery moon. That's already 3. That's 4. And that's 6. Perfect. Alright. Have that go then. And let's see what I can do here. This is committed. Okay, I hope these are sorted by no, it's not. Ah, it seems to be alphabetical. I was hoping they would get sorted out for committed and uncommitted. Okay, this one I can't place. That's what committed. Yeah, that needs at least a level 2. Ooh! I can place that here, nice. That one's committed, that's committed. Yeah, so now everything needs at least a level 2. All the uncommitted ones at least. Alright. Okay, what's the book? Black Nephrite, one of Valentine DeWolf's dream journals, in which he records his vision of a place that is no place, beneath the house that is no house. Dark, inchoate, feral space described by Valentine seems to be the nowhere of the invisible arts, the infra-oniric layer of the alien hours, sometimes called gods from nowhere. Valentine's attitude to the nowhere hours is unexpectedly relaxed. He speaks darkly of their appetites, but he insists they are too alien to penetrate the house of the sun, let alone the waking world. Okay, now we've heard multiple times about the house of the sun and like religion of the sun and all that stuff. Even seems to suggest that the menses hours have exaggerated the threat of the nowhere hours for their own reasons. Not all birds are trustworthy in their feathers, he warns. Memory fear. Wolf stories lesson, nice. I read the book. Okay, that one's committed. Ooh, I could use this memory to upgrade this one. Fell in the wrong slot. Alright. Alright, and now Oil and Shazam is another skill I can commit. Let me see. That's not there. These are the remaining level 4s. Then we have all the remaining level 6s. I wonder if I should do one last level 6. Maybe level 6 guy, but I don't really have... Can I do that without a memory? Sorry. First I have to check here. I can start a try. So that's the last book I'm going to try and decipher today, or master today. Alright, the book we're trying is On Resonance. Experiments in It History by the Sky Myth, Everett Vincent. add extra soul. That's the only soul I have with Sky. Let's go. That's not going to be enough. I still need 2 more. Comfort. Oh, and we can buy a book. For 2. Excuse me, a tally price of 4? Why is that? That's too much. I don't want to spend that much. Okay. Memory, yeah, I don't have a memory with Sky. I'm sorry. And you also... Okay, I can sell it. But it doesn't, like, change it. Oh, that's all I have? I guess that's all I have. Okay, now comfort with Sky. So some piece of furniture with Sky. That's 1. That's 2, but that's artwork. It's also only 1. Yeah, I guess I only have a chair. So this could still fail. Now the mysteries have defeated me. Okay, but what about this now? And the phonogram, huh? So the record. Okay, so I don't understand the language. Okay, awesome. Hmm. And 6 scale could work. There you go. Alright, Grail, the Grail. Grail and Nectar. Okay. Yeah, let me hire the midwife. And boost her. So we talk about the weather and use boost her greater statistic. Alright, we're at 6 now. Question is... But this we would need 8. Can we get 8? Perfect. A drink. And the book. Okay, what's the book? The Republic of Thief, an eccentric political tract by Valentine D. Wolfe. Scenic taint. I prickle with a dozen sharp little pains. As if needles had been driven into my hands. This is contaminated. The poison or curse called scenic taint. Your health has a malady. Damn. Okay, the book was poisoned. Was that visible? Okay, the question is, was that there before? Or did that just appear now? A poison? A curse? Probably both. Be careful handling this book. Okay. It was probably there before and I didn't see it. Okay, I'm reading. Valentine suggests that the rulers should be elected to govern by serpents, not their subjects. For the serpent, being cold-blooded in its nature, is incorruptible. I don't know about the book. It's not mastered, because I have to remove the taint. Alright, wait, I do have skills that can remove taints. Is that infestation? It's a contamination. So is there a difference between an infestation and a contamination? Oh yeah, that's okay. This is effective against corruptions. Okay, contamination. Hmm. Okay. So what do we need to heal this? Soul cut can be multi-tainted when you're exposed to dangerous influences. Sometimes when you feel a task man, this can be exhausted. Weakened. Okay, this malady can be cured with bed rest, something restorative to drink, and this much hard aspects to renew the ailing flesh. Okay, 5 hard. Okay, this is definitely a very special book that needs a very special place. I'd still like to use this memory. Damn! This also has a taint. I guess it's definitely visible before. Trying to see if I can use this to upgrade something. I mean, ideally it would be a skill that's not committed. This is uncommitted. I should be able to use edge. Don't have a fitting lesson though. I mean, before I do nothing with it, I can always upgrade the wolf stories, even though it's a committed skill already. Alright, we have mastered a bunch of books. And there's still some to consider to catalog. Okay, the yellow ones are occasionally contaminated. Sometimes. Okay. Now, what sounds more rare? Occasionally or sometimes? I feel like occasionally sounds less often. Well, of course, I could be wrong. The midwife gets a drink now. Then she will unlock a room for us. Oh, okay. Okay, observations on the Peacock Door. Nangala of Lagash discusses the Peacock Door, the highest door available to mortals in Mansus's Arend, an imperfection, an aberration. Okay, just fatigued, nice. So far so good. Level 16, yeah, that's a lot. Oh. Or was that just... Okay, no, for a second, I thought we had another 6 soul part, but that was just the room getting unlocked. The pantry, right? Oh, finally the pantry, nice. Oh, damn. That's a nicely stocked pantry. Some contraband. Right. Let's try to get another couple books. Moon's Egg, the third and last volume of the Meditations of Abbot Thomas of the Abbey of Black Dove. Level 4. Oh, nice, I get the extra money back. And I bought Sunset Celia and the End of Days. An obliviate adept identified only as The Emiliano runs desperately about the part Sunset Celia played in the Intersolate as the proxy of the sun. Alright, so level 10, this will go here. This is just fatigue, nice. A Descent of the Shell. A treatise on eggs, light and optics by Abbess Melanthe, dazzlingly illuminated with renderings of the abbot's visions. I had level 14. Okay, after this book I have to use my memory if I still want to use it. Before it disappears. The 3 and the 3. Vatican manuscript. A church-authorized version of an older text. This book describes the chancel and the calyptra, two triads of hours with subtle, far-reaching powers and responsibilities. It has clearly been reworked to fit church doctrine. Alright, the day's almost over. Before I can do nothing else with it. Let's upgrade this. Okay, and 5 hearts. I need to restore this. I can't even see them all. Okay. So these 3 skills have heart. And if I now add a beverage, okay, some wine. That's only 1 heart as well. Just need 1 more heart somewhere. If only I could figure out how to combine health to upgrade that. Hmm. Well, so close and yet so far, I guess. Perfect timing. Alright, the White Book of Brittany, a volume of death lore gifted to St. Brandon's by Brian of Brittany, who was made Earl of Cornwall after the Norman conquest. Alright, that's a level 10. This is going up here. Alright, let's quickly do the last two yellow books. Hail. Okay. It's a good weather card at least. Sky and Edge. I need 6 eggs. The edge. The blacksmith already has 2. That would be 5. And then I think I could use the knife or something with him. Like probably even like a soul. Good thing is, that would also of course be very useful with a book. So I guess book it is. The Mirror of Mel's Malantha. The daybook and dream journal of Abbess Malantha. Venerated by as a saint and respected as an alchemist. Okay, after the White Book of Brittany, we now have the Black Book of Brittany, a volume of ink lore gifted to Saint Brandon's by Brian of Brittany, who was made Earl of Cornwall after the Norman conquest. Okay. Just checking if I have. So I think I'm about to sneeze. Trying to hold back. Okay, so I don't have an uncommitted level 2 skill. Meaning I'll definitely have to upgrade them. Like this one, for example. No, that one would need to become a level 3. Yeah, these 2 books should go here. Right, these 3 scrolls I'll put down here. Alright, but while that's working, or should I wait until that's finished? No. Oh. Right, yeah. Just checking the time, see, I will definitely end things here pretty soon. It has gotten quite late. Okay, what are we reading? Against the sisterhood of the knot and the foulness of their depraved custom. Depraved customs. Hieronymus Pseudo Hypnerotomachus wrote this furious screed about the sister's influence of the sisterhood of the knot on his own church of the unconquered sun. Okay. So Hieronymus claims that the powers served by the Sisterhood of the Knot made an arrangement. The Thunderskin loved the ewe, and the Grail destroyed him. As restitution for the destruction of the Axe's loved ones, Hieronymus' writing becomes incoherent with rage at this point. I've read Hieronymus recovers his composure eventually to describe how the Thunderskin entered the Mansus through the peacock door. This, Hieronymus insists, is abomination upon abomination, but then that most abominable of doors has always been an abomination. Okay, memory intuition. And lesson sky stories. Alright, and another master book. Alright, and this is now Moon and Rose. I guess I have a moon mystery here. Right. We are reading The Moon's Egg, the third and last volume of the meditation of Abbot Thomas of the Abbey of the Black Dove. That's one we just recently catalogued. Abbot Thomas speaks of the coming death he hears in the sound of the waves, but rejoices that his blood will water the egg of the moon, by which he seems to mean the future. The last chapter was dictated, not written, by Abbot Thomas, when Thomas's old sword brother Trygve returned to raid the abbey. Thomas had broken his monastic oaths and taken up arms to defend the abbey. The two had both been mortally wounded. Thomas' last words were, "The wheel turns, the moon sleeps." Parable, Lesson, Pearl, and Tide. Okay, we're about to hit a new day. I think I just stopped the time at the last second. This is mastered. So moon, rose, sky. Oh damn, I can't. Because I'm... And it's gone. Damn. Yeah, because I had the lesson there. If I hadn't had the lesson there, I could have started deciphering a new book and wouldn't have lost the memory to nothing. Oh well. But still, I feel this is a good place to end it. I have to say, at the beginning of stream, I was quite lost. I hadn't remembered what to do with lessons. Took me a bit to figure that out, but I'm still very happy with the progress we've made. Like, we have absolutely expanded our skill and soul card count. That has exploded. So basically the last big mystery now are the crafting stations. And I wonder if I can figure these out next time. Like stuff like the telescope, or the kitchen, or the boom, or the musical instruments. Or if that, or at least some of them need more, like more knowledge, more items, more, I don't know. yeah, so not so much. I mean, we have explored a couple more rooms, but yeah, the big thing definitely this time was mastering books. Awesome. So that's it for today. Alright, I'm gonna quickly save. And double check that we have a save here, yeah. Hey, I have Shadow Link. Bye, I have Shadow Link. I mean, I've streamed for 8 hours. I deserve to go to sleep. Not like it's 1 a.m. here. It's way too late already. But I just really got sucked in. Didn't get a notification. Lamberg too. Lamberg also didn't get a notification. I'm so sorry about that. But I'm sorry you missed stream. But I guess in a couple of minutes you will have a very long VOD to watch. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. Also thanks to everyone else who was here and stopped by. I'm sorry to the people who were here, like Smurfton and Lasso Oppo. Thanks for the follow, by the way, again. Who play this game as well and probably know it a bunch better than I do. I'm sorry that I struggled with the lesson mechanics today and completely forgot how that worked. I hope I will permanently remember it now and not make the same mistakes again and be smarter about my resources in the future. But yeah, this is kind of what happens when you play a game for the first time. You're bound to misunderstand things. Yeah, maybe forget things between sessions and streams. So yeah, just an honest human mistake. I'm sorry if it's annoying. But yeah. I guess that's all I have to say. Then all that's left is wishing you a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope I see you again soon. Bye.